So it'll either work or it won't work. This could all be for everything or nothing. All right. So let's do a recap of the last adventure. Real quick. We'll go around the table, tell what your character's name is in one sentence of your character. Okay? That describes who you are. One sentence. Yeah? Start with Dav.
Dav. Daventhy Idda. Joined the party. Maybe a month ago at this point. It hasn't been very long. He's been with the group. So, joined the group recently, is on board with all of their shenanigans and trying to help them reach their goals, and has a formerly cursed axe and likes to murder.
I'm Beau Papillon, a master thief who's loyal to his friends.
Hagen Mud Mover. A proud and very private gentle giant.
Sarah Rith Ramamir, mercenary with a heart of gold, except when it comes to light boys.
Aether Casbreaker, Drow Rogue with a magic carpet as a pet.
Farad Hatun, step warrior and aspiring community.
It's really good.
They will laugh.
That's the intro. You guys just write that down. That's the intro right there. Chris, will you get on the stream if the audio is okay?
Uh-huh.
And let's do a recap of the last session. Who wants to do the recap? Do we want to go around, or have you guys actually written down some notes?
I mean,
I have a
I've
few
been
notes.
taking notes.
Okay. Well, we'll go around. Whoever has notes, throw down what the recap is, and Dav, if you can make sure the audio is actually not shit as we do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to make an outro.
So,
No sugar, huh?
last game, I started out by resurrecting Malaloud. Then I woke up the next morning and went down. You guys had some dealings with some other stuff, which I'll let you guys recap. And then I decided to spend the afternoon working on helping Heather disguise herself as a Noctis.
Who's a tiefling?
I'll recap mine. Are you done?
Yeah, that's That's mainly what I did, and then we went to talk to Papaya. But that's a big group thing.
We started out at the bar, and 3 frost dwarves walk into the bar. Boris, Spassky, and Ivan. I listen to them, and then go to the roof. And we all go back to the bar, back to a room where we hear someone listening in who then leaves. At some point, a falcon lands on my shoulder and then leaves. That's all the notes I have.
Because talk about your conversation with.
No, it wasn't the dwarves. It was. Because the dwarves were the dwarves were. No, dwarves were the first, like the last. Bless you.
Thank you.
Dwarves were the day before, the same day you did the Malwell thing.
No, that's all the same day. Well, it's the next morning.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Well,
you did
that would
that
be
at
on
night, and then it goes into the next morning.
Okay. Well, but anyway, the dwarf thing was not this past session, but the session before. Yeah, this session, we had Cox the Dead Hand come in, and then that's when he was basically, he kind of wanted the whole group, but he was sort of using me, I guess, to pull in the group. to like kill more demons. And he was telling me that basically he saw a demon that presumably is taking over my dad's body, and and he's like, I'm guessing the assumption is that my dad is dead.
But while you were doing that,
I am
they
really
were
dark.
talking to the
Those dwarves.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
Sorry, I mixed up who was talking. Because those dwarves were just basically workers.
Yeah, they don't seem to know anything.
Don't let him lie to you.
They're just guys. They're doing a job.
Thing. They're like, we don't really know those guys.
Blah blah blah. Mafia.
They
Blah,
know
blah,
stuff.
blah.
Yeah,
See
mafia.
what
Now, I did ask them at first for just a second to see how it seemed that Nox was, how happy she was with the demon heads we gave her.
Daryl did not like Murad's joke about deviled eggs. Wrestles bears.
Didn't you also start to work out a thing that we may end up owning? Part of?
Yeah, I did talk with Starall about possibly becoming partners with.
And we left Dovetoe to tend bar while we went and dealt with them. Hader and I started making a deal with the Light Boys, the red Light Boys in this district. Lead anyone they find who is looking for us to Green Light Boy district, give them trouble. Gave them 20 gold now, and then said, hey, it'll get better, and you might even take Green District. And so they'll send somebody within a day or two that out with us. Yeah. Then Darren asked us to figure out his deal, and we agreed to give him information, but we also all agreed we were probably going to double cross him.
But we are. Well, no. And
I
his
took,
boss,
just so you know, I took it tough.
because we were talking about. We talked to him and tried to convince him that we were going to help him double cross his boss,
Right.
and give them false information
Yes.
because he does not like his boss.
Exactly.
Because his boss deals with demons, he doesn't like. And I told him an amazing dream.
Cox is hunting Red Hat the Flayer.
Sorry.
That's who wants us to help him. And then. Oh, did we ask Bellinote, Papai Bellinote about job with Cox? Because we were going to.
No, we
I
did
don't
not.
remember doing that.
We talked to Papaya Bellinote. He pulled up a body covered in armor for you. Gave me a
All right, Mercer.
sloppy
Yeah, I see it.
glasses that can see magic. And he basically told us that he wanted the name of Drax boss.
Right.
And the 3 people who have not gotten something from him can ask for something in return for completing this job.
Now, on that point, that was a finer point. Because you guys assumed, actually I think you specifically were like, hey, the rest of them didn't get stuff.
Well, no, I said that, like, well, since the 3 of us got something for the last job, the 3 of them should get something for this next job.
And if I remember correctly, I said, I think that can be
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so have we all gone around? Because I'm upstairs.
I think everyone.
I didn't take notes, so.
Didn't take.
I was doing music. No, because I have no idea what happened. I do, but not enough to add to it. I heard what you all said, and I'm like, yes, we're on the same page. I have nothing more to add.
She says
So-
yes.
Well,
All that happened.
What happened when you came back? Then from upstairs, you can add that.
When I came back
Oh
and
yeah,
from
from
upstairs.
doing the deal with the light boy.
No, I'm talking about when you came back in, and I was like, "Come with me."
Oh, I got a very lovely mustache.
And a dick.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about my dick. Yeah, he
She
was
is
quite
stuffed.
he was
The-
quite generous.
Ha!
Not
The
only
best-
am I a tiefling,
Oh right.
I'm a male tiefling. Jim has forgotten this.
No,
Um,
no, I just
Poe
didn't.
is very good at disguises.
Ha! He
And-
knows what one looks like.
He knows He knows what a PP looks like.
Yeah, you know.
Whole
The
bag
best
of
way-
devouring issue.
The best way to disguise someone is a gender change,
Yep.
because when you change genders, they don't pay attention to it.
It's all that time
Yeah.
you've been spinning in our pockets.
Yeah.
counting
knows.
that loose change.
Yeah, it's not all he's counting.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, I have
yeah,
a
it's your
replica
treasure,
of
it's
somebody's
just that.
PP, and it's quite generous. So my disguise should be perfect now. I'm a male tiefling. Thanks to Poe.
Named.
Named.
Did you
But
forget your name again?
No, I picked a female name. Should I pick a male
Is
name?
Anarchus a
Anarchus a
female
female?
name?
Anarchus is a female tiefling name.
Oh.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have a name.
And not Chris.
You know what? It's Anarchus. I'm not even. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Wow.
You
I
are
would
not
give you-
Chris.
Anarchus.
I'm a not Chris. I'm a not Chris. We have Chris's. I am not a Chris.
She's not Chris.
Not Chris. And this is how we name things in our game.
So awesome.
Speaking of, we need to go to Nadabar.
How did it get so much darker for you? You guys? Oh no, you guys are good. You just are like in purples and blues, and I'm like brilliantly bright over here.
You know. Well lit.
Yeah. Okay, so you're in the abyss.
Right.
Yeah, you're there, and you're in this boutiqued out room. It's looked differently before. Or it looked different, I should say, before. Very gaudy, large room, almost like a dive bar, like a it's longer than it is. You could see like there were these pedestals. I'm trying to remember from months ago. There were these pedestals here and there, and like Roman Colosseum looking, and everything was draped in this finery, but you could tell that it was all cheap, right? Now the room looks a little bit different. It almost like all that drapery looks almost fleshy, and the place is a lot more foreboding. One of the differences is you guys went there prior. You saw a Papaya and he took up most of the back of the room. He was around 15, 18 tall. He's sitting down, spindly limbs. Looked like the villain in Miyazaki film. But at this point, as you see him, he looks completely different. In fact, he does not look like the same person. He's this fleshy mound that sort of appeared like a stalagmite up from the bottom and morphed into this Odo-looking wizardry kind of. He's holding a big staff. His voice is a little bit different. He's much more malicious in his intent. And now all of you are prior to this. Not all of you. That's where you are. We were literally in the middle of this. From what I remember, you had come to him, shown him the demon heads. Right? He said, "Great, thanks." And then you started asking him questions. What were some of the questions you all? Because you didn't just say, "Hey, we did it," and then leave. There was a motive behind why you were there. What was that?
Well, we had asked about payment because we originally thought after the first deal we were supposed to get the demons from that deal, but then we figured in the second deal that we killed those demons. So we were trying to figure out what the deal with that
What
was.
we're actually
Right.
Right, and you come to the realization that you've been given 2 jobs which you have fulfilled, but haven't actually known what or why you're doing it. The overarching plot at all of that deal, no idea. You stopped a deal from happening. The devils and they were exchanging red cap weapons, which were stolen, and 4 demons. You stopped that deal from happening. The second job was to go and murder this being called a Korrid, who you figured out was essentially an arms dealer. And the Korrid had several demons with him, which you beheaded a couple because Seraph told by the craftsman, the guild that she's apparently now a part of, with the Sigillian dwarves, that they wanted 2 demon heads. So you brought back to Papaya, Korrid head, said, "Hey, we got it." He said, "Great." Now you guys are asking Papaya, "So what was this all about? Also, what do we get out of it?" Well, you do get something out of it. He actually gave you the things that were agreed upon for the second deal. For the first deal, you were actually paid what he told you you would be paid. It's just there was no payment. As in, he said, once you do the deal, you can take whatever valuables are there. But you didn't. Or there were no valuables that you wanted.
You took a whole bunch of.
So if you remember from the first deal that you stopped where the vampire was, you realized going into it that it was a whole bunch of really, really out of your league or seemingly out of your league bad guys and foes. So once that realization really set in, you all kind of just sort of forced yourself up into the meeting and were like, "Oh, we're here." And they were like, "Oh," and because the deal was tenuous at best, they all left. So you succeeded, but you actually didn't take it.
1 jar of glitter.
You got
And-
glitter.
Yeah.
Well, no.
left it there.
Didn't you get a whole bunch of the longleaf? Wasn't it in the
Devil
crate?
leaf or yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that the first one? I thought it was in the second one.
It might have
No, it
been.
could-
No, it was in the first one.
Yeah.
It might be the first one.
Yeah, because you got
Anyway,
a whole
the point
bunch
is-
of it and you put it in the bag.
The point is, at the
Yeah.
right now, as you guys are talking to Papaya, and last game,
fine if we wanted to do it, but we would have to find that information out ourselves.
Right. Sorry, the cameras went out for.
Oh. I thought you were shocked that.
I am. I didn't remember.
So that's where you are.
Yep, and we were about to decide whether or not to take the third job for in the game.
There were a few things you guys realized about who you're working, who you've been working. Did I tell you those things?
Is one of the things you're talking about how basically the room we're going into, like it was stomach, basically.
I thought it was a realization that we're working for a bunch of different arms dealers. Basically, getting pitted against different arms dealers.
And every time we come see this one in particular, they're dangerous.
Yeah.
This isn't.
It's like you're in the belly of.
Yeah.
But it was that
Right.
was only that was only those of us who failed the check, in the sense that the other ones were, I guess, somewhat conscious of it, but their minds sort of compartmentalized that fact
Right.
or whatever.
Right. It's like your brains were able to deal with the horror versus seeing it and being like, what?
Right.
Okay.
And there was an army, could hear an army marching outside.
Right.
Disp. Disp.
Dis.
Also- What?
Dis.
Dis?
Dis. D-I-S.
Okay. That's why there's a question mark.
Yeah.
Because
So, the reason I'm being a little bit long on this is because we're gonna be jumping into the scene with this guy. We all need to be on that same page of not only like the complete danger of the situation, but also, or potential danger of the situation, but also kind of what your goals are individually. Like, don't just be there in hell. You know, I just happen to be in hell right now, right? You need to know why you're there. Remember why you're there. Because you rubbed your booty on the door and you're here for a reason. 2, as a party, right? So I'm going to give you a couple minutes to discuss amongst table talk. Why are you here? What do you want to do?
One question that I just had is the way that we get into this realm a pun backdoor?
You don't.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just like, wait a minute. Those two things you said together was like, wait.
Then we leave through the front door.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
We'll have to dig for it. It's there.
Alright. How many
Oh,
narrative
okay.
points do you guys have?
1.
Wait, how many? Where are we going to? Narrative point?
Narrative points.
Yeah.
Of course. Take that.
That's
That's what you get for not putting your stuff on the table.
Where?
I don't know. Move your stuff. Move
My
your pile.
dex is a 0 today.
One.
1.
Every dice I own.
Just fell on.
Nigel?
I've got 3, but I only need 2.
No dice.
Because I've got 1 already.
They still
No
can't
dice.
see it.
Almost caught it. They drift. Well, that
It's
one
like
just that one
Tokyo
went
Drift.
short.
Wow. This escalated quick.
This is why I checked. I can
Indeed.
catch the chocolate, but not the
Well, they're still light. They drift.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
And this. I'm never gonna find all these dice.
That hit your can.
I only need 2.
Again.
Yeah. Oh, your hair. I have all of your.
I only need 2. There's
Need more.
another.
I'm stealing this.
Oh, I'm stressed.
Hey, and Riz, why don't you move your stuff over to the right a little bit towards.
I can scoot over if we need more room. I mean, there's a,
Here, you can, yeah.
How many do you need?
Just the one I stole
Oh, you stole one?
because I have none.
You have none.
So I have 1 now.
4.
You stole.
I'm good.
7 is a full set.
Yes.
Andrea, do
Yeah.
you have all yours?
I just got one. I just needed one.
Okay.
1, 2.
Is
Emrys,
that meat
do you have
on
any?
that?
Oh, she's got meat.
That's
She's
right.
got a meat sandwich.
Emrys.
Immerse
Yep.
is good.
It was a mushroom.
No, no. Yeah, me and mushrooms are.
Oh, that's right. You don't like mushrooms.
I don't.
1, 2,
Portobello
3, 4,
sandwich.
5.
the chair.
I know. I know.
That was going to.
I'm still missing one of these. Dang. 1, 2, 3,
There is.
Let
Okay.
me
6.
see if I can figure it out.
Okay, so table talk. What do we want out of this?
Yes.
I can tell you what I think, but what do you guys think?
What do you think first?
My thought was that we agreed to the Pia Bella Notte thing. Then we go to the King of the Crossroad, and the King of the Crossroad knows everything. So maybe we can get more information out of the King of the Crossroad
Okay.
onto what Drax's doing, what Papaya's doing, and all that sort
This
of
is the one
stuff.
I'm missing.
Because the King of the Crossroad knows everything. And
Cool, but clear.
we had an invitation to go talk to him, but we were new to Sigil and did not know that it was an invitation to go talk to him.
Oh.
Because we have that coin of his.
Yeah.
And so like we were like, oh, we could go talk to him. Or we didn't know that that's what that was.
We did get derailed though. The reason, part of the reason we didn't.
Well, yeah, we had a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, but we didn't know we didn't know that if someone gives you a coin, that's a call to come see them.
Oh, I found the one that I couldn't wait.
We knew so very little.
I just
Yeah.
dropped 3 more.
Is that one of the ones that was missing?
That's the one that was missing. I'm now missing 2.
Okay.
Ladies.
Well,
I'm really trying.
If you
that's nice going.
Probably under the freezer.
Oh Lord.
100.
Thank
Maybe,
you
I don't
very
know.
much.
Okay, look for the dice. We can get them later.
Is it one of your nice dice?
Let's go ahead and game. unless you know where they are.
No.
How many of you lost?
This it?
Oh yeah. There's
Thank
Good.
you.
How
Is
many
that the
more
last
did
one
you?
or is that it?
Let's.
How many more are lost?
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to wait till later. Okay. So yeah, it's table talk. Like I said.
Well, I just need a hunk of
you and
the
me already talked about
realm. That's all. You can
About
give me a
wanting to
rock
go
for all I
to,
care.
going to King
laugh
of
at
the
our
Cross and
frustration.
getting information.
You are.
Thank you,
I'm laughing-
Nigel.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
laughing
I
at
was-
everything. I'm not laughing
No.
at you. I'm laughing at everything.
Yeah, not a bar. Yeah. Okay. But so
It's
that's
a group laugh.
so that's my thoughts on the situation. Because and you had a revelation
Oh.
which could not may or may not be. Go ahead.
Should I go ahead or should we sit on that one first?
I say go ahead and see what everybody else
Okay.
says.
We know that the King of the Crossroad is actually a woman.
Oh.
We also know that there is a woman here that is fairly pivotal in this whole ordeal and posing as someone else.
Oust. King of
Yes.
the Crossroad?
That's a theory that I have.
That you're the king of the crossroads?
No outs.
Oh,
That-
Oust.
The dwarf who I thought was not.
Who's
No.
posing as
Oh,
not.
Well, she is
Well,
not.
yeah.
Right. So, it's a theory, a very loose theory at this point. But
Although the craftsmen are in the middle of whatever these these arms deals are.
Yeah.
So that would make sense.
yes, she knows a lot more than she's letting on, and so to me it would make sense if she is even more in the than she's letting on about. So, theory.
Yeah.
Which later we'll go back to live stream. When you say that, we'll watch Will's face during it.
Mhm.
Happens.
Yeah.
I like that.
See if his eyes go bigger, his pupils dilate.
Oh, you are screwed.
We do.
I missed the delay.
We do music.
Your phone's here.
And the remote's right there. Trying to
We'll
get
get the remote.
What game is he playing? What game is that?
Dying Light.
What's
Oh,
the
it
name
was
of
a
your
Far
thing?
Cry.
Similar.
It's Vizio? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
2-8 something or other.
At 3.
These days all.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys have a vague idea of what you want.
Well, does
So,
anybody else have any?
Did I ask about Cogs the Dead Hand?
Do you want to ask Papaya, who is a devil and will probably lie to us? Do you want to ask
Papaya's a demon.
a demon?
They're all
Yeah.
liars.
But still, or do you want to
Yeah.
go and ask the King of the Crossroads, who is probably not a demon and may tell us more accurately?
I don't think Papaya Bellinoti would straight up lie to us. He might twist. I mean, he might. He might twist the truth, and then we could sort of try and confirm information.
Glean
with-
Are we sure the King of the Crossroads is not a demon?
No.
No.
Because
no idea.
because
We know
the
nothing.
Crossroads are really prominent in like demon lore.
Yeah.
So it seems like that would be a demon. But
No, this is also
Potentially.
sigil.
That's
You're
true.
watching too much.
yeah, no, that's exactly what
It's
I'm
crowd.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we.
That's exactly what I'm
nothing.
looking
Listen, boys.
Yeah, when we first got here,
Man, I missed that
we
show.
went to Nadabar and
Such
we
an
were
unsatisfying
told
ending.
that the King of the Crossroad was to us, and we were given the coins, and we walked away. Had no idea what that.
I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that was one of the first things I asked Papaya Bellinoti, was if it was the King of the
That'd be a
Crossroads.
fun Games
Yep.
Hunters.
Remember what his reaction was?
Probably just no.
Yeah. Be the one we found out that it was a woman from?
More than likely, because that would have just happened.
Oh.
That would have happened in the last conversation.
Right.
'Cause it didn't.
Okay.
It didn't happen before that.
So, Papaya is standing there, sort of pulled up from the ground, leaning on this staff, sort of leering down at all of you, having given you the different gifts, having set up that you get the arm, giving you the glasses. There was a third thing.
Here's the armor.
Yeah, the armor. And giving you the armor that there's a dead person in. What if there's a harmonium?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. As he's sort of leaning forward, he had not asked you for a third job, correct? No, he did.
No, you
Mhm.
did.
Yeah, we're supposed to get the name of Drax's boss.
Drax's boss.
Drax.
And so he just sort of leans
Sis.
forward, a fleshy eyebrow raises. He says, "Will you take the job or not?"
Did you guys want to ask for something special since the three of us did? I know you've already asked, but did you want something special, or since we...
Do you already know? I gotta think of exactly. While you talk, I can figure it out. Yeah.
Okay.
If not, you could just ask for something special when we come back that he could then get for you.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we put just say 3 more rewards if they're within his power?
Yeah.
Are you okay with
Yeah.
that, Papaya?
He's... Oh, that was all in game? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the game.
Sorry. As he's sort of like looking back and forth, at you. What do you say?
Oh, is that okay that we can put a placeholder because they don't know right now if they want
3
something
more
special.
rewards
I know what I
if
want.
they were
I know what I
within his
want.
power.
You already
You've
got
already
something.
got one.
Greedy.
Sort of.
I want a piece of the lower realm.
Do you?
I don't know, a rock. Something made from a rock. Maybe a plant. Something I can take home.
You want something you can take home?
A souvenir.
To do this job for payment, you want this?
Yeah.
And 2 other things. One for me and one for her.
These things seem best in 3s.
He seems to smile at this sort of this gummy smile, like. As he says, seems fair. Mud from the lower realms. And what of you two? Speak quickly, I do have business.
So we need to tell you something now.
That's usually how deals are made.
You all mention it before you left last time?
Yes.
Yeah? I wasn't here, so I don't know.
Right.
Because we brought only 3 in last time because we thought.
Yeah, we were
That's
both
how
on
we
the
tied
The rule
outside.
3 thing. Okay. Cool. I want a not cursed axe.
Want a cursed axe.
Not cursed axe. An cursed.
Cursed, yes, I heard
An
you.
axe
Cursed.
with no curse.
The double negatives. Of
Amazon
course.
has shipped it.
Of
And you'll
course.
receive it day after tomorrow.
Axe with no curse.
Please give your driver 6 feet.
Don't worry, it'll be the most cursed in the land.
Right.
The best curse.
I mean, as long as
Biggest,
it's
the
not
biggest curse.
As long as it's a good curse.
Will be none of those sad,
Is
uncursed
he
axes.
sort of an uncursed axe, mud, some piece of.
Take a hit out of a tree, give me the chunk. Give me
Yeah.
some mud.
There are a few trees. Lower realm. Some. And you? I'll get you a tree. You won't want to know how I got the tree, but I'll get you a tree.
Get me a tree.
I'll get you a tree with nail polish.
I would like a belt that returns my knives to it.
Ooh. Festive.
Thank you, Vox Mach.
Should
When
be
you
more
can't be creative,
Steel.
steal.
That was in The Witcher too.
I
Was
think
it The
that's-
Witcher?
I think that's Hader's motto.
I thought it was moderation and nothing, but it might be that.
Okay.
can't
As for
create
Pisces,
steel.
so the deal is done then? You're
Yes.
all involved?
Indeed.
Excellent. I should say there is no hard time limit. But it would be far better for you if you sooner. As he looks at you with this almost like sinister smile. And starts melding into the floor. As the cane goes,
Hey, on that note, I think we should get out of here.
Did the cane just fall to the ground?
I walk to the door and
I'll go over and pick it up.
yeah, you take it.
bump
Yeah,
through
I
it.
take it.
Alright, mark it down.
What's it made out of?
We'll say it's always with your character's bone, so
Yeah.
it needs to be something else. It'll be a stave of like a very dull gray metal, which if you want, since Hagen is who Hagen is, and he's ferried a lot of people, you could roll. We don't have a praise anymore. Insight? You roll intelligence. If you have a skill that would apply, then ask, and there you go.
I have magical history.
I'll use insight if that's okay.
Sure.
18.
It is made of adamantium.
Oh.
As you're looking at it, it doesn't, off the top of your head as you look at it, doesn't seem magical. Like, of the magical items you've seen, like, oh, that's the Ark of the Covenant. That doesn't spark anything.
Okay.
If you took a little bit of time, maybe through the markings or something, you could.
Okay.
Yep. So it's quite heavy. Like you could brain someone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm picturing a.
Is it just a straight? Like.
No.
Okay.
It looks like crap. What is that? What is that shape? It's like a little bit of a monolith, but the monolith was very
Yeah.
exact.
It's just
This
been
is
on
like
repeat.
a rhombozoid.
Hmm.
So imagine like it's like this wide up here, but it's wider at the bottom. So a rectangle that's wider on one side than it is the other. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Semicon.
Semicone? It is semi-cone-like. Yeah, sure. If you were to make a cone, a rectangle, that's what it would look like.
Okay.
You draw it.
It's a pyramid with the top cut off.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a really tall, long pyramid.
It's
Yeah, I get what you're.
It's very angular. It's like that.
Yeah.
And this would be the top of it.
Yeah.
Right? So if you put like a skull on it or something. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I
a fucking
get it.
skull. Oh, skull.
There's nothing on top of it.
No.
It's just flat.
Yep. And it's about, we'll say.
There's no buttons or levers on it. It doesn't open.
Not that you can see. Not the.
Did anything happen to you when you touched that?
It was
I flip it around in my hands.
a blanket.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I hit the ground with it. Clang! Makes a nice clang,
That's
clanging
really-
sound.
That's
Just
really
like my
exciting.
shovel.
Yeah, it
We
is.
probably need to get out of here. Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
We should probably go.
It looks like to borrow from your game. It looks like an ingot that's been elongated into
Okay.
a staff.
Yeah.
I'm going to embroider a scorpion on my belt.
Like you could stab someone with it. It's not got it doesn't come to a point, but it's a pointy enough end to where you could hurt someone. And that length is, I want to say adamantine. I mean, it's at least the weight of lead. It's probably a good 15 pounds. Like it's pretty heavy.
I would say go up from there. Shit.
All right.
Actually, 15. It's D&D.
So we head
15.
towards the exit.
Yeah.
What sort of damage does it do? Do you think like
We'll
a,
figure that out. Unless you're gonna hang out and
it's
like,
probably a D4.
swing it.
Just a
around.
club.
So let's head towards the exit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
I'll head
ready.
towards the door.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Phew.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
How do you guys get out?
Oh, Hagen, this is the fun part. Watch.
Oh lord.
and I do as well.
Drop
They-
trowel
and I'm
and go.
gone.
They drop trowel and put their junk on the door.
Go front first.
Front first. Who goes last?
Not me.
I will say, and you can check the live stream. I'm already out of the room. I went first.
Yep. And Hater's out.
I've
I'll
been in this
second.
room before. I know how this works.
I'll go third.
Okay. As you all leave.
I was right behind you.
Then I'll go fourth.
All right.
Rod's taking one for the team.
Bringing up the rear.
He's very good at bathing, so he can. It's okay.
Figured out how last month.
As you
More than
appear,
we look
like you did, like you left,
What's the problem being the last person to go?
you just sloppy.
for. It's sloppy fifths. Sixth.
done.
Yeah.
Um, as you appear in that winding, claustrophobic corridor, with some pretty jamming music, sort of going.
Do we want creepier music?
Oh, this is fine. You're in sigil.
Mm-hmm.
You smell sigil. It's like baked clay and soot with a little bit of rust in the air. That kind of like weird 70 degrees that never changes. Because there's no natural life. At the foot of this portal that you've just gone through, and around the corridor, these shanty town corridors. Everybody understand what I mean? Shanty town. Like corrugated steel and stuff.
It's like a favela.
Right.
Yeah.
There's this beautiful silvery vine seen in places that was not here when you, and almost like a Hulk, it's cropped up and it's started growing on some of the edges.
Are the Dabu messing with it?
No,
Okay.
not present.
Now that we are out of that realm, you know what we can easily do is ask Darren to get us Drax boss. Because we don't even have to ask the King of the Cross about it. We could just ask Darren.
Right.
He's already turning on his boss. He'll probably give us his boss's name.
Might as well, right?
Might have to work him a little.
What pretense are we going to ask him?
Well, we can just say, hey, is your boss's boss as bad as Drac? Because he hates Drac.
Oh, good point.
That's
Play
who
on
the
hate.
rule through. That's who the
No,
guy we're working for wants.
They're devils, right? Or demons? What are
They're
they?
He's a
devils.
devil.
They're devils. We might not want to take for granted that, assume that he's just our buddy. Might start asking him too many personal questions, he might get suspicious.
No, if we but we say it that like, hey, we're trying to help you get rid of Drac. Let us know what the boss is. Maybe we can turn him on Drac. See, that's how we sell it.
I do kind of like that.
Because we can be like, we just need to know who the boss is above Drac. So that way we can work him to turn Drac out and get Drac out.
And I guess the nice thing about that is, if he doesn't seem willing, we don't have to push it, and then we can go to the King of the
Huh,
Crossroads.
this group not push something? Yeah. See.
I know. This is a first. We're gonna
Yeah,
try
we'll see.
something new.
We'll see.
How about we just bribe him?
Okay. So
What is with you and money?
I thought you were gonna say stab him. So this is better.
no, this is progress.
This is
right.
much.
Okay, but
Yeah.
he's a devil though. They're lawful.
First step. Where are we heading first?
Do we want to go back to Darren, or do we want to go meet with?
Might as well ask Darren first, because if that shuts down, then we can still have another option.
I still kind of want to meet the king.
Oh no,
We
we'll
do
still
that
go
right
meet
afterwards.
the King of the Crossroads.
Yeah.
It's just we don't have to get that information from the King of the Crossroads
True.
if Darren tells us.
True.
So we can
Okay.
ask more about the other two.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Tabletop question: Is the alignment chart a thing in universe, or would like in the sense that would you say, oh, that person's chaotic good?
No.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like in
game.
conversation.
Gotcha. I don't
So
think
you might
That
just
would be breaking the fourth wall a little bit.
okay.
It'd be
but-
Deadpool in it.
It'd be breaking the fourth wall a little bit. The thing is, I think it's fine. Like if you're like that person's chaotic good, but it wouldn't have the same. You're not talking about like.
Would it be more like party slang?
I don't know. Trying to determine someone's alignment is difficult.
Yeah. So, for
But-
example, if I look at Nigel and I'm like, oh, he's probably I don't know, neutral good or a lawful good, right? I could make arguments for either one. But I'm not literally talking about something medical or biological or scientific. It is a metaphysical idea. If I call him lawful good, that doesn't mean his blood type is O positive. Whereas in D&D, your alignment is a thing, right? It's a cosmic thing. So it is your spiritual blood type. So if you talk about that in character, The thing is, there's no real way for you to know that unless you got magic or a certain way of knowing it.
But you.
And very rarely does, I'm sorry to interrupt, very rarely does anyone go like, oh, that person's lawful evil. Instead, they're like, well, they're axiomatic because they're lawful and they're evil. But they don't mean that's a lawful evil, right? So it's a little bit meta. It's not the way that the world really talks about.
So maybe calling a demon lawful wouldn't be the right term. Maybe saying that they're very, they're very strict in their hierarchy.
So a demon is chaos.
Or sorry, not demon, devil.
Yeah. So here's the idea. A wizard or someone who would know the chant, who would know like the terms, might say, oh yeah, devils are lawful evil. And then other people would be like, lawful evil? I kind of get it, right? So what I'm trying to caution you against is don't take a game mechanic turn. Be like, his strength must be 20.
So it is just a mechanic turn.
Right? It's a mechanical thing. You can pull it into the game in kind of a meta way, but it's the same thing as, oh, that guy's dex is at least 18. No one talks about it.
Okay, that would make sense why the know your enemy
Right.
trait doesn't tell you what their actual score is. It just tells you relative to you.
Right.
Okay.
Because the idea is you could say, like, person's, yeah, I mean, devils are lawful evil. That's a very scientific thing a wizard might. Maybe even like a cleric. Oh, well, they're chaotic, of course. Right? But the average person is going to be like imagine you went up to, like, not your mom, because she'd probably get it. But let's say you went up to, like, someone down at, like a mall somewhere, and you're like, do you know anyone who's neutral good? And they'd be like, what?
It's a descriptive tool to ultimately facilitate role-playing by allowing a character to have something that let them be a character of a certain type.
But we do kind of know that devils abide by contracts. They abide by laws.
Yeah, devils they can be lawful. They absolutely
They're
can.
a lawful type.
You can be lawful evil. That's very much a thing.
Well, no, that's not the question. We're trying to figure out if there would be
Like
in
what
universe.
descriptive
Yeah.
terms you would use in game to kind of talk about that without breaking the law.
I mean, you can still call them like, if let's say you're in a world and you're trying to avoid using the term lawful evil, well, how would you describe them?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might describe them as being principled, or
Loyal.
maybe,
Evil yet contractual. I like that.
yeah, I mean, principled, or loyal to a way of thinking. There's all sorts of ways you can articulate that. I mean, you might even refer to them as lawful. I mean, being that they're adhering to some sort of rule. I mean, strict. I don't know, there's all sorts of different synonyms.
Yeah, basically what they're asking is, in the game, how do people in the world refer to the alignments of other people? Or do they?
It's essentially just going to be synonyms for what the alignments are.
Right. All right. So you are all back in
So I
Sigil.
would think.
You have a decision to make. Are you staying in the Queen's ward, which is where you are, or the Ladies' ward, where you are? Are you going back to the Hive and your newly potentially acquired bar, Just Ale, or are you going somewhere else?
Are we gonna go see Darren first? Or
I think that's what we decided. I'm
seems
looking
like
through my notes, and I don't see a specific way to get a hold of Darren.
Walker.
I know how to get a hold of Cox the Dead Hand, and I know how to get a hold of lots of other people, but Aaron didn't really leave us.
Darren was
I don't think he totally trusts us.
Maybe if we go to the magical door and tell it, Darren, maybe that'll work.
We don't necessarily want to go to wherever he is, though.
Well, no, I'm not saying that we're to go where he is, but maybe that'll get his attention.
Okay.
Little
We
barn
can't,
kicked out a demon. We're looking for
Or wait, we get No,
I mean-
actually, I wonder if the barkeep would maybe know. He is a
might
devil
just
himself.
show back up.
Yeah. They might have bonded while we were gone. Chain Devil, yeah.
And the kobold.
Can I roll insight to see if Hulker would actually pass, or Murad would actually pass for Harmonium Guard in that armor? Would he be able to convince?
Have you put on the armor?
Oh, maybe
Not yet.
he doesn't. Just kidding.
Oh, you're just. Well, I mean, are you just? That's actually a good question. How did you get that armor? Did you just drag the body through the portal, or what?
I thought we stripped the body.
Oh, you stripped the
Not?
body.
Yeah, I cut it off.
I really wish that
It
I
was
want
a
to
mushy
see.
body, like half
Yeah,
decomposed,
just
and
cut
it
the
was
body off.
disgusting.
I want to see
Wasn't it?
Murad take a dead body and try to push
Maybe-
his junk against the wall to get him to go through.
That's actually kind of what I was wondering. So you cut it.
In a few places.
I mean,
cut the
you
body
could you
off.
could just
Yeah, the
take the
body, not
armor
the armor.
off.
I took the body, but
You cut the. Are you trying to cut? You cut the straps, or
He
you-
was,
That's what I
yeah.
was asking, right?
yeah.
no, not the straps, but
Okay.
The
So
person.
you
Making it easier.
You know how hard that's gonna be to cut a torso out of a breastplate?
Well,
and it's even harder after a while, you know.
You need a fucking big
Yes.
spoon.
Like a
I got a
shovel, you
strength
mean?
of 20.
Wow, spoon, it hurts me.
We've
He's dead.
fallen so far.
No,
all right?
it's probably-
You get the armor.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It is grody.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. I mean, he would be he would be wearing harmonium armor.
But could I roll insight, or would I know if that would be enough to hold sway with any harmonium?
Go ahead and roll insight. As you guys are still in the corridor in the ladies' ward.
Yeah, like
Right.
how tight knit are the harmonium? Do they know that he's not one of their brothers, or
Well, there are different levels of them for sure. We're finding out. Like
Yeah.
the vampire hunting ones are on a much different level than.
Oh. He could pass. Hey, you want to ask me if I could help disguise him as a harmonium?
Yes.
So
Yes, I do.
we'll put. I'm assisting.
Some
I'm
boobs.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Well,
You gonna give him boobs?
hold on. Hold on.
I'm not
We're not,
disguising.
we should not conflate two roles. Your insight is, could he pass for a harmonium if he wore the armor?
Okay.
Not disguising him.
No, I'm just
Giving
I'm
advantage over
giving
roll.
advantage to where I can. I was just trying to be like.
Right, but that's not. Those are two different things.
Okay, so I'm.
Your disguise.
I was not.
So if he's not, then we can maybe.
Right.
Okay.
Like she's trying to find out, could he pass for harmonium
but I'm
using that armor?
Yeah, I'm just trying to give her a.
I
And
know.
that was the way I said it.
But you disguising would be a separate thing,
Right. Yeah.
right? Okay.
Do it. Also, where are we going? Right now, how do we get a hold of Darren? Anyone know?
go back to Just L?
Just Dale. Alright.
He might show up.
That's the light boy.
13.
Looking at the armor, and what you've seen, specifically what Hader has seen of the harmonium, especially the lower rung, they're just kind of wearing brigandine, so like a hodgepodge of different armors, and they all bear the emblem of the harmonium, just sort of like a hard hat looking, with like studs on it. So it stands to reason within that faction, he would be a never, so a starting guy, or potentially is just in faction, as in like that first level, the initiate.
Okay.
Looking at the armor though, with that 13, you see that the armor is pretty nice. Meaning it's not brigandine. You remember what kind of armor that actually is? Did I tell you? Okay.
Yeah.
It is a medium armor. I think. Hold on. What kind of armor are you wearing right now?
Leather.
Are you proficient in medium armor?
Yeah, he's a fighter.
Okay.
Let me see.
What do you wear? Do you wear leather?
Yeah. Some stuff.
Okay, that is plate armor.
Oh, that's probably actually heavy then. Your AC's gonna jump to like 20.
You're gonna have a
So that is
disadvantage on
plate
all
armor.
stuff.
So hey there, as you see this, it's plate mail. The thing is that is obviously not the armor of a lower rung harmony. That's probably like a sergeant or an officer. The question is, if he puts it on, would he pass for harmonium? Absolutely, yes. But does he know their secret handshakes? Does he know the secret words? If he puts up the visor, will they recognize him?
You should have cut his face
The
off.
answer being no, of course not.
Dang,
But-
that's smart.
But by just visual, yes. He would pass, especially if he put the visor down, he would pass for armor. Actually, probably an officer or something.
All I'm thinking about before I forget, remember last game when you were talking about, you thought it'd be funny, like when I punch something to have my wrist sort of go limp or whatever? I thought that a cool mechanic to explain why I hit harder with the fist. Because remember, I can shoot it out as like a grapple, so maybe there's some kind of like, the boosted punch is actually from the grapple system partially ejecting the hand, and then it would kind of be limp for a second while it reels it back
That's
in.
cool. Like it.
That's really cool. And it makes like
We'll say it's got a
Yeah.
10-foot reach then. So it's the next square.
Okay.
So
So are we heading back to Just Ale?
to try and get in touch with Darren.
yeah,
Can we all hop on Radagast?
down boy.
Good?
He good.
Cool.
You carry the weight with that plate armor on now?
He can carry up to 800 pounds, I think, is it? Or 600.
Wasn't it pretty close
It was
before?
really close.
Oh, and then we added extra armor.
Yeah.
And
We
an
barely
adamantine.
Yeah, and an animating
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
cane.
Would you mind if I threw it in the
Dave.
bag of holding while we're on Radagast? And then
No,
give it
it's
back?
staying on me.
Hey.
I was actually going to ask if you'd let me hold it so I could look at it.
If you want to look at it, yes.
Radagast might not.
See if I could figure anything out on the bevel.
Might not work then. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to walk back.
I mean, some of us.
We could rent a carriage.
That too.
I'll hail us a carriage or a cart or whatever the hell.
We'll have to take two because none of the ones that I think that they're like a 4-person max.
Well, then I'll rent us 2. I'll rent us 4 for all the fuck I
Do
care.
you have the weight limit for your carpet?
Would it be in my PHP? We looked
We
it
figured
up
it out last time, but I don't remember what it was.
I didn't write it down apparently.
How
I
much?
will find it real quick.
How much extra weight is armor?
I don't know.
Because we
I know
were
scale mail weighs about 60 pounds for a shirt.
Yeah, I
You-
mean,
you
it's gonna
look
be
up the PHP what the plate
it's
is.
gonna be a lot of weight, but
Highly doubt it. I don't know where it's at in the book.
I refuse to go to the. I just found weapons, armor. Here we go. Plate. 65 pounds. That's
Very light.
surprisingly low.
Yeah.
That must just be the breastplate.
Okay with that, though. I'm not gonna argue. Andy. That's.
Well, no, I mean the breastplate wouldn't weigh 65 pounds, but I mean it can be all of it. I don't know though. Maybe for warm plate armor. I know a proton pack weighs
Scale.
about 50 pounds.
Yeah, it does.
It
Scale mail
does.
shirt is 60 pounds.
God, those things
God.
are scary.
Sold it this weekend too. $600.
Okay, which one do you have? Size?
It has 2 different sizes.
Yeah, what's the biggest size? Because you'd be using the bigger size.
15 by
However big that room
15
was.
by 10? No, 15 by 20.
Going
No
back
way, it's
in
15.
The big size is 15 by 20.
That would be like this big. That's if I said that, then I'm wrong. That's not what it's to be.
Is it 10 by 15?
Because this is what he was, which was 10 by 15. And we made him this. And I fucking hate you.
Which is.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. You're totally right. Alright. Alright. Here you go.
Like I looked at it and did the math.
Narrative
Like
point.
that's.
Alright, you're right.
Yeah, it sounds huge. But...
It is huge. It's because, in the book, what it says is like 3 by 5 and stuff.
Well, he has 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
I know, but the book doesn't, like a carpet of flying, as it were, in the book. The smallest size is a 3 foot by 5 foot, which wouldn't fit on a square.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
65 pounds is accurate. Looks like most traditional suits
Okay.
of armor weight about.
So what we're
60
gonna say,
pounds.
because the reason that I made it 15 by 20 is to fit it on the map, so you guys have 5 foot squares,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Okay.
Right? We're going to use the highest capacity that's in the book,
Okay.
which is lower than 15 by 20, so you know.
Okay. What is it?
It is 800 pounds. It also moves at 30 feet. Now, we're not going to reduce Radagast. Radagast moves at 50 feet, okay? That's his fly speed, regardless of his size. He is a 15 by 20 foot rogue, which is twice the size of the biggest one. But he's only got 800 pounds, so I'm nerfing you a little bit here, okay?
Well, so we have a very rugged carpet.
I push him off.
Okay, each of
So
you...
it was 800. I remember.
You were right.
Should
Okay,
trust myself.
so what that means is, what are your guys' weights?
That is all written down.
You
So
all did. Well, you weren't there. You all did do your weight.
I know how much I weigh.
Marad, well, yeah, but everything.
Yeah.
Marad, do you still have your old armor?
Not anymore.
Where'd you put it?
I mean, I weigh 215 pounds on myself. My body.
Left in the abyss.
Alright, you left your armor in
215.
the abyss.
For this new,
I'm
new
6'5".
shiny armor.
Okay,
I'm
so
big.
calculate your weight based on your new armor.
Are you so you're just naked carrying the janky ass?
No, I mean I have like something covering my.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
Under
use,
your
like,
armor,
small-
you have
small-
Right. Okay. But you have not put on the dead carcass covered armor yet.
Have you put it on?
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm not sitting next to him.
How much is the armor weigh?
65.
So then
65.
that would, I would go
I
up
only weigh
to
50 pounds.
about 240.
So even if
Yeah, there's no way
full
we're all
capacity.
going to carry all of us.
Yeah.
I can already tell you, that's just 2 of us.
So,
How
with
much?
2 of you,
I probably
you're
weigh close to
490.
300 pounds with all my gear.
We're gonna say Radagast can carry 1,000 pounds. Still, though, I don't think you're gonna make it.
So you're 300. What are you, Walker?
He's 240.
240. So it's 540,
I'm about 100.
640.
You don't
You're
want your
100 pounds?
your weapons and your
Well,
armor.
You are way
no,
more
no,
than
no,
100
no.
pounds.
That's probably just my equipment.
Yeah, you are way more than 100 pounds.
So,
If you, how tall are you?
5'6".
Yeah, your character. If you weigh 100
You're-
pounds at 5'6", you're pretty
You would
pretty
weigh
small.
about
Yeah,
130.
5'6", if you're real fit, I mean, you're easily like,
I mean, Casey's 5'6",
5'6".
and she weighs 130.
yeah.
Fine,
I mean,
we'll
you probably
say,
you probably
so
weigh
we'll
close
If
say,
you're
to
muscled, you weigh like
150.
140 pounds.
I'd say like 140, 150.
okay, we'll just say the same as Murad then, so probably like 240.
Yeah?
Well, because the 100 pounds is my equipment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I lost track.
And I think I've got about
I've got it.
about 50 or 60 pounds of equipment.
So I've got you, and you. We'll say 50 pounds for you.
70.
I need you two and her.
I'm
75.
I am
Total.
no more than 75.
170. Well, 169.
I'm just. I
169.
have a lot of shit in me.
Nice.
Alright, you are 99 pounds over. You are at 1,099 pounds.
Somebody jump into the bag of holding. I got a straw.
Put his armor in the bag of holding. That wouldn't be enough.
But
Okay.
he left his armor.
Okay, this is what we're gonna say. Radagast can hold 1,100 pounds. You are 1 pound underneath. Okay,
Quick, do a
Deal.
Skyrim.
that's it.
Just dump his ass.
Yeah. Deal.
All right. So
why,
right now, you're good.
But we can't do it
Radagast
again.
is like. I want to say that he is, by the mechanics, technically not encumbered, so he can still move 50. But once you get up, he starts going down.
Okay.
All right.
So he would be able to carry us. He would just be encumbered. If we weighed more than.
He just can't fly
the
high.
He starts like actually drifting down.
Could be a Led Zeppelin.
Yeah. Encumbered for him means you're not flying much.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So we are on Radagast, heading towards Just Ale. I am going to sit for the duration with the staff.
Yep.
And see what I can divine from it.
Okay. Traveling at your 50 feet instead of 20. Let's see.
About time.
I only dropped one thing.
So, twice as fast. So it'll take you about an hour and a half to get back on the carpet.
Okay.
As you're flying, who is actually in control of the carpet?
I mean, wouldn't it probably be?
Probably.
Okay.
There's a note
Radagast,
on the front of it.
about half an hour in, you see his tassels kind of quivering a little bit as really carrying a heavy load. All of you. I'm sorry, you're overloading. You're taxing him. He still loves you.
He's just.
You see him like stretching a little bit.
if
you know?
we need to walk part of the way, we can.
I immediately started tearing up.
Just call it a sheriff. And
Oh,
bind it.
I'm a drow, I swear.
He's a shitter rogue. Anyway, you can see that there's
so
plenty of
smart.
flying beasts and stuff that you're kind of having to like maneuver around, and it takes you about 100-ish minutes. So a little bit longer than an hour and a half traffic. And by the time you get back, it is nowhere near anti-peak, but the light is starting to fade. It's evening.
While we are traveling back, I want to do identify on the glass. See if
Okay.
I can tell anything.
Do you clean off the blood?
I mean, yeah. Well,
it
like
has
because
blood like streaked on one side.
well, I thought it was goop, not blood.
Oh,
Because
it's goop, and like as you look at them, you see that there's like some dried blood
okay.
On the,
Yeah, I'll clean
on
off
the
the.
inside.
Clean off the. I want to do.
Killed him, man. He's dead. He's dead. You got his glasses. They're not cursed. You just killed a man for him.
I didn't kill anybody.
Yep.
I
Wait,
don't
who?
know.
They look very familiar. Do I recognize them? Other than the blood and the goo?
I would recognize them as
Oh
well.
yeah, they look like gasters.
Yeah.
So, well,
like it's pretty spot on. Actually, they're pretty big too.
Got the
like-
size of Daster's head.
They're like this big, like chunk, like big ass glasses. Like there's no
Got
way
that
they're gonna
guy
fit on your
killed.
head.
Oh,
For his glasses.
No. It's too much.
Oh wow.
Like Hoss, ogre looking glasses.
Well done. Well done.
Well,
Once
you
we
know,
find that out, Dad is never letting you live that down. Ever.
well, I'm gonna find that out when I identify. Well,
Just saying.
I would identify.
somewhere there's a succubus.
Not my girlfriend. Oh.
This is just getting worse and worse.
For
Hey,
me,
I was friends with him too.
That's fair.
we could
That's
employ
fair.
her at our bar.
She coveted his glasses.
That's
You
true.
wanted
We could
that.
employ her at Just Ale because now we're starting to
We're
get
going
close
into
to
business.
Yeah.
If we accidentally bless the place again, we still have somebody to maintain things if we're out and about.
There you go.
Well, she's a
Fine.
succubus though.
But that doesn't mean she can holy stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, she is a devil.
Oh, is
Is
she?
she
Or-
a demon? Or
She's a devil or a demon.
Oh,
I'm sure succubus are demon.
I don't
They're
know.
they're
how
one or the
creatures
other.
work.
But yeah, being blessed wouldn't be a good.
We were talking about other things.
Okay, so you're looking at the cane. You're attempting to identify the glasses. What are the rest of you doing? You're flying.
Kicking myself about the thing I was supposed to ask Papaya for. Didn't.
Are the rest of you just kind of chilling out and watching the sights? Or what?
Murmuring encouraging words to Radagast.
I'm just chilling out watching the sights.
Yeah, magic items.
As
Ability.
As you see, Sigil, it's Sigilian night. As the evening starts coming, Sigil looks like Agrabah in some ways. It bends around, of course, because it's a big ring. It's the city on the inside of a donut, basically. And as this evening light comes, the smog, just normally this nasty mustard crap in the air above you, it's actually quite thin, and you can see the far side. So it's even thinner than it was. I don't know if you remember me describing before. It's almost clear. You see all those lights start coming on. In this one moment, flying, detached from the ground, there's this moment of those that are paying, of almost weightless and perspective, where you are, like cosmically. You're completely surrounded. Imagine by maybe not something as magnificent as the nighttime sky, because it is a city, but it can be quite beautiful. As the light glistens off of the razor vine, which almost looks like tinsel for a festive mood, all around. And you see just the multitudes of people going to and fro. You smell the spices and fumes of all the different planes, some good, some bad. And you can see on the distant places the wards, and many other wards that you have not even thought about. You don't even know they exist. You see one just churning out this black smoke like a foundry up there. And amongst all that, it's almost too much to. And as the evening starts taking over, here and there, you see orangish lights, purple lights, green lights, the red lights of the light plates start, almost like a Christmas side donut. Christmas donut appeared. And for a moment, it's beautiful. Now, who is actually paying?
I mean, if I'm just sitting there looking around, I might be kind of.
Might be kind of. You're
In the sense that
I kind of figure Seraph is doing this.
I'm trying to get an actual visual of what, because like there's several different. That's one thing I've been kind of confused about.
I'm paying attention.
Well,
I
because
know.
it keeps on.
I know, I'm just-
Well, I'm just kind of the only thing I was confused about was because in the map that we've been using, it has the flat side. Of the inside of the torus is flat. So I just kind of assumed that wasn't. But it sounds like from what you're describing, it's an actual torus that's all the way around. Okay.
It is. Yeah, it is definitely fantasy. I mean, it's essentially like Halo,
Okay.
just
Ah.
way smaller.
My identify would be over by now, so I would be paying attention to it.
Okay. Who is not paying attention? Who's up in their own head, not doing it?
I'm paying attention to Radagast because
I was gonna say, am I done looking at the staff?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, once I finish doing that, yeah, I'm paying
I'm the
attention.
only one not paying attention.
Okay.
Because you're flying rat again.
So, we'll say this. As you're sitting there looking at the staff, what did you roll for your
I have not.
Oh, you had magical lore. I'm sorry. You can roll that instead. Magical history.
I can take a new roll because I was rolling insight for the first one, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew, that was close. That insight was awful.
Whew.
It's a good thing you
awful.
thought about
Good
using
thing I
wizard.
was using magical history.
Right.
Which would be a 26.
Wow. Yeah. As you're looking at this length of adamantium, it is really heavy because of what it's made of. It's far heavier than you think. Have you ever picked up a piece of lead, like an
Yeah.
actual, or a piece of iron?
Yeah.
Like an actual chunk of iron. It's so much more dense than you would ever imagine. Because normal things that are this size, you're like, it's a Coke can. But it's like you pick it up, you're like, oh crap.
Yeah.
Right? It's like 2 or 3 times as heavy as it. Almost marvelous in that
How
way.
much does it weigh?
It weighs like 15. I think 15 or 20.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty thin,
Yeah.
right? Like it is
mean,
made to use as a
You created it, so yeah.
as a cane. I'm thinking of something about the size of this. What is this called?
Yeah.
Stand
Tripod?
Mm-hmm.
tripod.
Yeah.
But it's made of iron, but even. So I think 15, 20 pounds is probably where it should.
It would be a cane for you, staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're kind of like looking at it, and with the 26, the unfortunate thing is you could actually cite 2 because your knowledge with this is just so vast, at least of different cultures that use this kind of thing. You certain architecture that it reminds you of. The theme is something extra plain. Specifically, there's this group, there's this cult, alien. Now you don't know all their bits and pieces, and they're dark, so to speak. You've heard of them, and
What were they called again?
the alienists, and they are a cult which delves into essentially Cthulhian stuff. So it's elder gods,
Dorian cult.
the extra planar, so outside of the chaos, the primordial, and of course they believe it's going to come, their apocalypse, and a lot of them are trying to bring it upon or planes. They're just the shape of this polyhedron like staff immediately just starts bringing those things to mind and these different cultures heard of. As you're looking for a specific kind of mark, and of course and that's what tells you, oh, this is an alienist cult. And it looks like a rudimentary eyeball. That's really good music. That is it.
Did not me.
Can't get it. Okay. Stop.
Okay. Oh, as you describe your identify.
So I grab the pearl and grab the glasses, and I start to speed up and go and just analyze everything that I can look, all the little facets, and I start moving really, really fast. I'm like, these noises happen while I do it because it helps me. I'm like twisting, turning, analyzing, and that's how I did it. Super fast.
But for you, not that fast.
No, because it is an hour of time in 10 minutes. Basically.
Sorry.
They changed all the names of the magic items. Should be goggles of minute seeing, but let me find out what they call it in
A minute scene?
yeah. Okay. So they're the 5th edition of Goggles of Minute Seeing. Apparently are not in the book. Oh, they're called Eyes of Minute.
What do they do?
It's actually kind of shit.
Got a man killed for shit.
It's actually kind of funny. They really nerfed it.
Well, can we,
We'll make them
this
something
is
else.
your
Yeah,
game.
I'm gonna make it. They're gonna be called Goggles of Truer Sight. Not to be confused with True Sight. Okay. This is what they do. So, the first thing is you can see out. You have dark vision out of range of 60 feet.
Oh wow.
So I'm combining the Goggles of Night with the Eyes of Minute Seeing, basically. Both are uncommon items. That makes it a rare item. So you have dark vision out 60 feet and
To 60 feet or over 60?
out 2. You don't have draw vision, but you got dark. You got like gnome vision. What's your 60 feet, right?
I think it's 60 feet.
I mean, mine's 60 feet. It's just that's what dwarves have.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have advantage on investigation checks that rely on sight.
Fucking true. That tree better grow money.
And once per day,
I don't
so
usually
once
ask
for
loot.
24 hours you go ahead. They give you detect magic.
That are all like,
Yeah. Never know.
Right?
I had something. Yeah.
I don't usually play my characters like aiming for loot. It's usually not why I play a game. So it can be hard for me.
So basically, or when I put them on, since they're magic, do they reform to my size?
They do. As you do identify and you realize command word is ooh.
Like to see magic or just to work?
Pro mi amo.
But is that to see magic or just to work?
That is to work.
Okay.
So to essentially put them on and be like, huh.
So if he just wears them all the time, what the passive effect is dark sight?
No, the passive effect is the dark vision and the advantage on investigation within a foot of him. So he's got to like get up to it. It's within a foot, by the way.
Okay.
You guys, and you have to inspect it, kind of like a jeweler might. Right?
Kind of like Daster used them.
He was not a jeweler.
But to attune to it, to attune to it, or I'm sorry, you don't have to attune to it. To use the use, whatever thing, it's pro Mia.
So I have to, if I put them on and say it, then I can do all the stuff except for the once a day detect magic.
I feel like you would have to say the word to do.
To make the detect magic use, you have to say these words.
Okay, so just to do detect magic.
That is my bad.
Pro
MIA AMO. Pro Miyamo.
For my love?
Oof.
Oh!
I'm back.
Alright.
His love gave him
Dark
these
vision to
glasses.
60
I was
feet.
wondering if it was Esperanto.
Oh!
Advantage on investigation.
Oh, this keeps getting better. This keeps getting better and better and better. I'm gonna
Once
hold
per
this
day.
over you so much. Oh,
That
it's
gave
gonna
me
be
immediate
gorgeous.
heartburn.
Yeah. Yeah. Love giving to him.
Is it Esperanto?
I'll drink this.
I had no idea what it was.
Carbonation will help.
Ooh,
Well done.
thank you.
Some crazy
Well done.
bitch is gonna come after you.
I don't think
She's
it's
gonna be
open,
like,
is it?
where'd you get those glasses?
I did that so I
Do
could
I have to
distinguish
attune to them?
between ours.
No.
Wait,
No.
Wait. No. We should have Strongoria ask him where he got the glasses.
Oh.
So, as you're flying
We're good.
and you're essentially in a montage. As you're flying and you're almost to
Did I find anything
hive.
else about the staff?
that's it.
The cane? Rather?
That this is just a length of metal that honestly the DC was 20. No one else would ever. So the fact that you just were like, there are these three cultures and you basically Daniel Jackson the shit out of it from Stargate. You're like, clearly, and like, yeah, this is fucking alien.
Right.
Which no one else would get. Like maybe like someone who studied that.
Yeah.
The three cultures. There's two that I actually have in mind. One is from the plains. I'm sorry, from the prime. It's an ancient culture. It's gone. They'll be probably called. We'll call them the.
The Nox. Oh no, we have a character name.
Indeed. We'll call them the Mayans.
Yeah.
And then the second culture, they'll be this cult of illithids that died out in some catastrophe. So, mind flayers. Cthulhian looking. And then the third will be a story you heard of some angelic beings that turned and were sucked into a.
I mean, does it appear to have any? Based on that knowledge, do I know of any like magical things it might have? I mean, it's okay.
Might have magic.
Nope, it's like it's not an artifact. That's a dangerous word indeed. It's it's just a relic that you can tell. I mean, it doesn't resonate with any weird power. Could it be used for something? Probably. It probably was used for a lot of things.
I mean, he didn't drop it off by accident.
Yeah. I mean, these are extrapolations you're gonna have to figure out.
Right.
But just from your knowledge of it, of the history, you know what that is.
There's
It's
something
pretty good
next to
fun.
me.
Okay, so
I just wonder why he dropped it there. 'Cause he knew he dropped it on purpose.
As you all, well, we'll table talk in a second, or we really should just do it in game.
Mm-hmm.
As you're all sitting there looking around, those of you that are paying attention to where you are in this expanse, make a sanity roll.
Oh man.
Sanity save.
Do I need to if I'm
If you're not paying attention, then you
Radagast?
don't.
I was on watch, so yeah.
1 or 2.
Sanity save, which is just your sanity, because no one has that as a bonus.
Do you add anything on it?
Well,
since it's
only
safe?
if it has a modifier.
Right. If
Okay.
your sanity is above, if it's a 12 up, then you would add your bonus to it.
that's a 4.
You treat it just like any other attribute.
Yeah. Sanity is an attribute.
13.
You don't add a proficiency.
It would
It's a
just
save.
be a straight.
Because it's an optional rule, so you don't. I'm sure something.
Mine's 10.
15.
We're so same.
I rolled a 14 and I've got a 13. So.
18, Barad. And
Well,
then
he's already too crazy.
He's like,
gonna
I've
say,
seen
we're
some
on
shit.
the same
This-
He should get
That's right.
advantage because he's already fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a dead guy's armor.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
those of you that, got, really it's 10. So actually 10 works. 10 actually does work.
Mhm.
Yeah, so.
Feel it start to unravel. but-
So you're the only one that failed. I wish I could. I wanted to play this one song.
What is it? And maybe I can find it.
It is. It's the last of the Mohicans, but metal.
Oh, I know the song. Yeah, you used to play that for Deos.
You all hear music?
Yeah, this-
I can hear it sort of.
Okay.
You know,
This?
it's kind of low.
yeah. So, Seraph, as you just happen to be sitting there, and the rest of them, you're looking around. The rest of you see this beauty, and you see all the lights light up, and you're like, however you feel about it. City, grimy, or it could actually be pretty.
Yeah.
If it weren't for all those light bulbs, whatever. The idea of this is a wondrous thing. You're in the realization that you're in such a place. Who would have ever thought you would be flying on a magic carpet in the middle of a big city donut? And it's
This
beautiful.
is donut.
Meanwhile, Seraph, you're like tripping balls as you look up, and it's the same. It's a very similar experience that Hayther had when she looked out at the galaxy. As for a moment, there's a vision. It's actually the reason I described it to you blatantly at the beginning of the game. You see Sigil, see yourself, you guys on the magic carpet, like there's a camera. You're like flying, side scrolling, like a Wes Anderson movie. And it pans out, and you see Sigil sitting there. It keeps on going, out and out and out and out and out. You see beneath it, far beneath it, hundreds of feet, this mountain crest. And there's like this Gandalf-looking dude doing something with a wizard's tower as it keeps on going out. As you see this huge spire that rolls out into this massive land that goes on. And like wars are happening and shit and all kinds of craziness as it out into space. You see the wheel, just massive planes of existence roiling around, keeps on going. Morgan Freeman is narrating this. And it's all forming this huge eye, which is the same symbol there, though you guys haven't told each other. And it all just goes up in a blaze of supernova. That's what you're doing. Distracted is the sense. You're not catatonic. You can act, but you absolutely are distracted by this image in your mind, which should play into your character from now until the end of time. You lose a point of sanity. You have seen something that liches and wizards and people that attempt immortality have murdered hundreds of thousands to see.
Probably the same sanity as Oleander.
Wait. So, what was the threshold for having for having a modifier? Was it 11? Did you say, or 12?
What is your sanity?
11 now.
Oh, it's +0.
Okay.
Do you lose a point of your sanity score when that happens?
If you fail.
Yeah. And your score drops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now my score would have been a 3.
So there are certain tasks when it comes to concentration that you'll probably take disadvantage on for a little while until you can talk through this or go to therapy or something. Like this is a burning image in your mind. It's kind of like when Mary touched the Seeing Stone in Lord of the Rings. Was it Mary? It was Mary.
Yeah, it was Mary.
The Palantir.
Full of a juke.
And he was like, no, Pippin.
It was Pippin.
Or Pippin, yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it had to
Pippin.
be Pippin.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there like, you're not that bad.
Sorry, Mary.
You don't need Gandalf to come and like bring you out of it, but this is seared in your mind. You've just seen the Eye of Sauron, which is the universe. Okay.
At least 2 more sequels.
Music change as you guys land at Justdale. The Chain Devil, Dural, is in the back cooking. You see, there are several people in. But behind the bar, there's a few. The dwarves, the frost dwarves here. About 5 or 10 other just Burks, different make. Some planar humans, a couple elves, that sort of thing. Typical crowd of seedy people. As you walk in, the chains dangle from the door, shang, 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 as Starol looks out, smiles, and pops back into the kitchen. And every so often, like a chain will pour beer, put it on the table.
Where's Dovetail?
Dovetail. Oh, Dovetail. Nice. Dovetail will be serving some drinks. And so the kobold is out there like doing table service. So it's kind of upgraded. As Dovetail comes up to Hagen, up at you, he says, what was his accent?
It's like,
As he's like, as he's carrying some drinks, and he's like,
Yes, just like that. Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Starol has dinner for you.
I reach into my coin purse and drop the 2 gold I promised him on the tray.
Oh, thank you, Master.
I ain't your master, I just didn't kill you.
As you see him, he's like, and he eats the gold. Goes off. It's kobold. Serving drinks. Yeah. What do y'all do?
I go to the bar.
Go up to the bar. You notice behind the bar.
I mean, I would probably actually go behind
You
it.
go behind the bar. You notice there's these iron bowls with lids on them
Yeah.
and wooden spoons.
Oh, okay.
And there's as many as there are of you.
I hand
They
them
are
out.
hot as balls.
I use a oven mitt and hand
You
them
do.
out.
I've got leather gloves on. I'm fine.
They are stews. They are incredibly hearty stews. We'll say that's like potatoes and carrots and all that kind of stuff. Really northern type. Like a Jeff game. We'll say instead of beef, they have like some alternative to it, like beets or something.
Okay.
You could have big mushrooms in it. Or
Yeah, like
something.
big mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Big mushrooms and like beets and stuff,
Yeah.
and it's delightful.
I feel like I know that we said like plants have a hard time. I feel like probably like fungus would have an easy time growing in the sigil.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
There are rules
There are rules.
Yeah.
that we don't know.
But you're right. It seems like maybe mushrooms. They don't. Okay. You all are there. You have some opportunity to talk amongst yourselves about all this stuff.
I get out his cookbook and start reading through it while I eat.
Dovetail. I try and flag him down.
The one that I bought.
Has Darren been in today?
No. He says. Of course. We'll say these are the dwarves. Actually, like the dwarves. Yes.
Oh yeah.
like the big long sticks.
Yeah. Look for war planning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to the Frosty Boys. Frosty Boys.
Okay.
Fire.
I'm gonna check for portals.
Okay, this is
I'm gonna have a screen recorder.
this is Sterile.
Okay.
Darren will be.
Because he's a gem.
Oh, Darren isn't there?
I'm sorry,
You
not
mean
Darren.
Dofto.
Dofto?
Sorry, Dofto. Let's say all different ones. This actually. Okay. So a couple couples. These two people are alone. They're at the table over here. The two dwarves and them. And you guys can place your characters as you see.
Go behind the
Okay.
wall.
Talk amongst yourselves right quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
use outline.
Put me up at the bar because I'm gonna be.
There's somebody in the back.
You are this one.
Yep.
I'm good. Do you want soda water?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so there is no Darren here. Do we want to? How quick? So we have a deadline that if we want to go with Hawks the Dead Hand, we have to be there tomorrow. Is that right, Sarah?
Yeah.
He said he was leaving within the next couple of days.
Okay. So do we want to, since Darren's not here, do we want to wait and see if Darren shows up in the next little bit, or do
Did we
want
want to
to go?
ask Sterile?
And he might have no way to get in contact with him.
Well, Dofto's already said he hasn't been here.
Well,
today, but I don't know.
true, but he's a devil. He might know how to get in contact with him.
I'd be like, this is
Oh.
a secret handshake. to
So
send him a
all
message.
devils know all devils.
No.
Is
Pretty
that what
racist.
you-
No, but the fact that he didn't like Drac kind of implies that he knows him at least to a certain extent.
And that he also probably by association doesn't like.
Do you think he might be in the other bar?
Oh, Nigel.
We can go check over that.
Should we though?
That would also help.
Our
we
debt
have to go
is
there to
resolved,
talk to
or-
Cox.
You know, our
Well,
the people who want to kill us.
Sarah, the card that you got for Cox, we have to
Evanescence.
give to the bartender at Nightshade. So it would kill two birds, one stone.
Well, but that
We haven't
means that we
decided-
have to go ahead and go do that.
But we
Yes.
also haven't decided that we want to do his deal either.
You say you could kill two birds?
He meant two demons.
Really? Let's go to Nightshade then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
But that if you do that, I mean, we could do that.
Yeah.
But it's just going to put off our
But-
meeting with the Crossroads, King of the Crossroads, till
What?
later.
Papaya were on the tightest time limit, right?
Nope.
Suppose-
Papaya has given us no timeline.
He said that there was no time, but it would be
It was in
better.
our best interest.
Benefit
we-
us more if
Yeah.
we did it quicker.
Yeah.
Well, that said, the tightest deadline would be with Cox the Dead Hand.
That is the tightest one, yes.
That is if we're assuming the price thing wasn't a threat.
Well, I mean, it definitely
More
was a
friendly
threat, but
advice.
that doesn't. That, it was definitely a threat, but unlike with Cox, it wasn't a hard deadline.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, if you need me to, I can go upstairs and then go next door and see if they're in there.
Think you can get away with that? Think the beholder can't see?
Well, it doesn't matter if he sees me.
He's the one probably going to be most mad at us.
Why would
He
he be
kind-
mad at us?
He kind of
He
wasn't.
kind of started a fucking spark.
He seemed to really enjoy it.
Yeah, he enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You would be thanking us.
that's what I'm saying. I can try it.
I'm down.
Somebody stand and look in the window, just in case you see a big
I
puff
won't
on
leave
the
you
ground.
this time, I promise.
I might.
Okay, so is that the plan right now? Are you all?
That sounds good. I probably.
Or
need
we
to-
could just go look in the window. You and me, we can each take one of the windows outside, we can stealth
Okay.
and we can look in and see if we see
It's true.
Darren.
And I can read any lips in any language that I know, so.
And then
Just
worst
right up
case
on my
scenario, if we
feet.
can't see anything and somebody has to go in,
Right.
I can find a place to hide with
So
it.
we could do that, and you can go ahead and ask Starol, because maybe Darren left something with him. Just
So I guess I'll have to ask him in under.
ask him in Undercommon. Yeah. I haven't started my Infernal lessons yet, but I'm gonna. It's gonna be a. Yeah, so we can divide and conquer and make the DM work extra hard.
Looking at things.
Well, no.
I don't necessarily want to
But I
do
don't
more,
wanna
but
take
y'all
you the
have a
whole
better
day.
idea.
I don't
Get
take
all of our
minutes.
objectives
have-
done.
100 minutes.
I don't know. Yeah, we could have.
What is the red one?
Or I could have done
Like
Short
red
rest.
tiger's eye.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
but I've heard
Take
it
a
called
hit.
Hawk's Eye.
Looks like there's some hematite in there too. A line of hematite.
Erin?
How about we just walk in instead
Wow.
of disguising us?
They're just looking in the window.
Yeah, we're just looking in the window.
They're just checking things out, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to fight a beholder, I mean, that's
I won't help.
tough.
I now have a tactic for fighting a beholder because I'm going uber nerd in my spare time. The drive to your house is
But
Wait,
I don't
so
want to
you listen
fight
to
a
us
beholder
on
if I can
podcasts?
get away with it.
I can avoid it, yeah.
yeah. So we're gonna look in the window,
Hey.
see what's in there. You're gonna ask her all about
About
Darren.
Darren.
You're gonna shout into the
Here's
portal and see if you can get a
your
hold of
cane
him.
back?
Is that
I
That
did see
sounds
a
good to me.
symbol on
Okay.
there, like three old civilizations, and
I like that?
He's going to shout into the void.
they're
Into the
really
Who said he was
nihilistic.
avoiding sugar, and here he is drinking
There.
all this alcohol.
You know, end times and all that
He
jazz.
lasted
It's
3
real
days.
heavy, but I can't really tell anything
Does bread count as sugar?
Yes.
It might as well.
Exceedingly
It converts
magical.
into sugar.
Like, I
So
haven't
what you're
seen
saying
magic
is I have a lot
properties
of
to
sugar.
it necessarily so much as just a history
Well,
of people that
well, that's true.
kind of maybe use.
Maybe I can just melt it
Will's
down
doing
and use
those
it
like
for something.
keto.
I could probably hit people.
Yeah.
No offense to any keto people out there.
Yeah, he could probably hit
He
people.
definitely could hit. You hit people well.
I think I'm a
I can
keto
hit people with.
person.
Yeah.
No.
Shovel in
if
one hand and
anyone
staff in the
watches
other?
this,
Yeah, yeah.
it's going to be the one keto person,
wield
and they're
that
going to be
bitch.
offended.
Yes. Feel good about it.
Keto's the one
You
that's
could
like
even
mostly...
probably put a shovel handle on this here.
Make it a mini shovel.
So you have a shovel
A
and
whole lot of fats.
and a stabby stick.
Have like a shovel
Maybe
and
that's
like
no
a,
sugar.
like a
Maybe that's
giant
why, because
spoon.
a lot of people will
Make it
think it's
Or alternatively,
Or do that.
I could hit people.
Oh.
Just saying.
You have an
I
axe.
know I looked
I
at
do.
keto for a
But bludgeoning sounds nice.
Just
Trying
use
to
the
drive
flat of
everybody
the
into
axe.
ketosis.
What?
The flat side of the axe.
Is
You can bludgeon
sugar
with
and
it.
fat.
Okay.
Targets
I guess. As fun as
I just realized if you really
that.
hard
Looks really fun. Has a good weight to it. Heft.
We have a plan, but it's going to split you 3 ways. Have fun.
Good.
3 ways.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Alright. I'll be down in about
1 minute.
Wait, Shema.
We are
Oh, yeah.
now you can.
Oh, yeah, eBay.
Yeah.
eBay Hub Cafe? eBay Cafe.
see this is what happens when we speak in
So I kind of
Yeah, this is true.
that's at least one of those kind of conversations that I can like infer the context of what you actually
Yes.
mean.
I heard coffee.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
you are correct.
That's what I heard.
Will you-
Wait, what?
will you bring me down?
Whoa!
I will.
Thank
He
you.
just Chinesed at me,
Yay.
and his tone was better than mine.
Because he throws down that.
Poker, you threw down.
What'd you say?
You did seem visually aghast. Like,
I-
like
Visually, physically, emotionally. Wow.
What'd you
well done,
say?
Volker.
I don't speak very well.
That's what you said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Ah.
With
said it with
perfect
such,
tone.
You said it with such confidence.
I don't speak very well.
I don't speak well!
Perfectly.
that would be something really funny to say to a Chinese like,
Confused and terrified. But that's perfect.
What?
Poor Kay.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness. I'm shooketh. was ever a time to be shooketh. Oh, Will. So excited. I can't watch this. Oh. I was so excited to tell you all, and then I was like,
Nope. You're online. Yep. Speaking of, nice.
it's from the
He's gonna isolate sound.
Well,
He's
I'm
gonna.
so he almost opened it. He almost opened it, and I was like,
Yeah, decipher that.
did you hear
bitch.
what I said? Really excited.
Oh, Anarchris.
Yes. Yes.
If we need to, may be able to. I mean, he looks like he could pass for a hard hat.
Yes.
So we should be okay if we could. We probably could not pull other hard hats, but if you want to intimidate them,
It
your
would certainly
armor will
work,
help
yeah.
a lot. Because we can pretend that you're a hard hat to please
I couldn't
to
tell.
Burks.
Works.
I couldn't tell what you said, but I could hear it's a. And so I don't know if it cut out or if I just couldn't actually hear it.
On there?
Yeah.
This is very good. Oh, good night.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
There you go.
Holker, where's this Chinese coming from?
Need something.
Works
Yep.
for the government.
We need one more camera.
Do we need another camera or do we just need a
On
logo?
the board.
Oh.
Or a logo.
Holker's like,
That
actually, I've
can
been
become
a Chinese spy all
the
these
board.
years.
Yeah.
Never knew.
Guys, yeah.
Right, and here's what I'm going to talk to you about this now. So that way we
I forgot.
we need to
Me
switch
too, me
this.
too.
We need to put the
So much.
three
Well, tells me all the time that
boom
my
boom
Chinese is
here and the other three boom boom boom. So then the
Well, it's
pole
true,
is the
though.
divider. So you don't have this
I
with the
don't
pole
want
in
him
the
to.
middle.
If,
You'll have
if I'm fat in the
these
dress,
three
call
which
me
are
fat.
here,
Like, I want to know.
and those
I don't
three
want.
which are
I
here
don't
from
want to
that
fake
Yep.
a sweet lie.
this way. So then that way this camera will turn more this
Fair.
way and this camera will
Okay.
turn this way.
You've just started describing.
Yeah.
Or rather.
Aww. We're
But then that way, so that way you don't have the pole in between.
In the middle of the shot there.
Right.
This is wild.
It'll technically be the
Why
divider
have I
in
not
between
been
the two
speaking Chinese
cameras.
to you all this time?
Because I don't really know much more.
I like it.
He's like, and I'm tapped.
And there I go.
Yeah.
I think of
It's weird to hear.
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
phrase or word.
But it is pretty good.
I know
You
my
can
favorite
still
Spanish
hear
word.
them
I know mine
and
does.
us.
What is
Like you
yours?
can,
I
you
don't
can hear
shoot.
both.
What is that?
Me like it.
You get it? I don't know what
No,
is
no,
happening.
say it
I
again.
used to
Tire
sometimes
shoe.
take shots.
Tire
and I would
shoe?
forget to rinse out the
Yeah.
shot glass.
Oh, I was like, I don't know what this
And there
is.
it's like this just
Yeah.
brown
That was
film.
funny.
It's like, man.
That wrecked me. I was like, I don't
Thanks,
know
sir.
what this word.
I don't even know what it means. But
It's
just
somehow
tire
gotten
shoe.
brighter.
Wait, is that an actual word?
How did you do that?
It's a. I mean,
It's
sure
brighter
it's-
on
Actually,
you
it could
guys.
tayo.
It means something.
We were just watching.
Tayo.
Do you think it might change now that
I'll
I've
tell
sat down? Maybe maybe my black is absorbing some light.
Although it is sort of this weird fishbowl look.
So what you're saying is we should not wear black from now on.
Thank you, lady.
You're welcome. Don't tell me that.
I barely
Oh,
own any
you're-
clothes that aren't black.
You're at least, at the very least, you're behind like a brown wall that kind of contrasts.
Beige. Okay.
I like that camera has to watch everyone. Like if they leave, so you see stuff happen there, and then things happen. over
Right.
here. It's
Okay, so you guys are in Just Ale. Dafto is serving drinks. Is anyone gonna jump behind the bar and?
I'm behind the bar. I'm eating and reading the book
The highest
until someone,
tree
I guess,
possessed.
needs something.
Okay. Could be thrown
Wait,
down
what is it?
behind the
The
back.
highest tree
Yeah,
possessed.
I'll eat my soup real quick and then I'm gonna read his cookbook and I'll throw down until
Yeah,
we're ready
that's
to
all
leave.
Crazy.
Okay. We'll have to decide what's first in the cookbook. Although no one really turns to the first page in the cookbook.
No, I already have. Assuming I get a chance, I'm gonna roleplay with him about it.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
expensive. Wait.
So you're looking at the cookbook.
I'm like got it in one hand and I'm pouring drinks with the other.
So here's the question: is the cookbook in common?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
what languages is it available in? I figured he was famous.
I mean, it's sigils, so it could be in any language. Obviously, his native language is Infernal, but that's the question: is it in?
It's a
common?
cookbook that's not for demons and devils. So
But
I
So
mean,
it's
You
in
would've-
common. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You would have
Okay.
asked for the
Yeah.
common version
Yeah.
of it.
yeah, we'll assume that Oleander printed it in multiple languages.
And we'll say that
Maybe it's magical and it changes depending on who's using it.
Well, I was actually thinking
Ooh,
that.
that's really
I was
cool.
actually thinking that this would just be a book. It'll be in common, but they'll have like those words, like a French word, but it has to there's something lost in the translation. So it kind of has the italicized, and over here a little note that says, well, Infernal, pig's gut means,
Yeah.
and so you're like learning some Infernal that way.
Oh, okay.
In the event you want to do that stuff.
I do
I
want
know,
to
it's
take.
almost like books make you learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have one more drink. But not right now.
One more what?
Drink.
Sugar?
Sugar drink.
Of sugar. Just sugar and water.
More sugar.
Anybody?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah? Thank you.
Trying to help you on your no sugar thing.
Today's obviously not the no sugar
Indeed.
It's cheat day. It's
Did
okay.
you didn't have sugar? Did you have sugar yesterday?
Yeah, I had beer.
Oh, you did.
And a piece of pizza. Well, I had carbohydrate.
You had ketchup at Waffle House?
No.
What, alcohol?
Yeah,
Yeah, alcohol.
It all breaks
it's
down to
basically just
glucose.
all sugar. It's all
Of
just.
course, I guess if the active ingredient is yeast, that would, yeah.
Yeah, it all just breaks down to,
It's all
to
sugar.
glucose.
How do you get
Glucose
so
and
fat
fructose.
when you eat a lot?
And there's one.
Well, at any rate,
Anyway,
yesterday and
I
today,
put on.
specifically today, has been my opt-in.
40 pounds.
Um, After I eat my soup, I go up onto the roof to
I got
see
real
if
fat.
I can see Nelly and
I was up to like 1.
Alright, it
My
is,
nephew was.
by the time that you're finishing your soup and stuff, it's nowhere near anti-peak, which is the midnight, but it's definitely dusk going on dark.
Okay.
As you look out across the way, your dark vision doesn't extend that far.
Right.
And it doesn't seem like, tell me how well.
Hi.
It does not seem like anyone's on top of that roof. You see the red lights here and there going to and fro. Far more of a crowd of passers-by, planers, sigillians, cutters, that kind of stuff. And then here and there you see a light bulb. Right? They're not ridiculously numerous. You
Okay.
do see them every so often. You could potentially find someone in her group. Although you've only seen 3 or 4 people in
Yeah, I was gonna say four up there.
her. Do you stay out here or you just kind of pop up and
I mean, if I don't see anything initially like that pops out at me, I'm gonna go downstairs and walk out the front door and see.
then look about?
Yeah.
Okay. Chris, can you
And I
turn
can
down
go with
the
you if you need me
music
to like
just a
lift you up or anything. How do you look through the window?
tad? What about the rest of the
I've gone up to go ahead and get the food that Doptos.
Yep.
I handed all that. Came in.
so we're still montaging and we're not.
Either and I.
We're in the midst of doing.
Okay.
It's just Dab is doing that. You see him go up as he's eating. He goes up, and that's what he's engaged. Zareth is eating. What about the rest of
I'm gonna go check for portals. Check portal.
you?
It's
Yeah, you
still
walk
there.
up to the portal. What do you do? Blacks off the
Just
wall
throwing rocks at the wall.
yet again. Exactly what you did last time.
I want to see if it's still there.
Right. We've already done this test. But yeah,
So-
you pick up a rock and you throw it at it, and clack, clack, clack. Nothing happens.
So while I'm sitting there, I'm gonna sort of call after Sterol in my in undercommon and ask him if You ask him a question.
You shot into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, you're at the bar and you shot into the kitchen. Go ahead and make it. What do you say?
I'm gonna ask him if he knows how to get in contact with Darren.
Okay. With that,
Huh? Easier.
what'd you roll?
17.
As you clack a clack, you know from your last test, the only way that portal opens, which you actually do know the command.
We spent like a whole session.
Yeah, I'm not going through it again.
Which is the same thing we heard last time you threw a rock at.
I see you over there as I'm reading the cookbook. As I see you in front of it, I yell, "Entrance!" in Dwarvish. Does it change?
No.
I'm not going through it again.
Oh.
I just wanted to see if it was still. Because
I say exit in Dwarvish. Huh. None of it changed.
Because you're at the bar, right? You're behind the bar, right?
I'm not close enough to it.
Right, what do you say to him?
I just ask him if he knows how to get in contact with Darren.
Go ahead and roll insight. As he's back there, you can see him like a foot is opening up this thing and stirring this and putting some spices in there and constantly multitasking. The change or doing stuff. It looks like a Miyazaki film.
Yeah.
Just with a chain up.
That's an 8.
Huh?
8.
There's no response. Maybe he can't hear you because it's loud. Like there's 4 braziers,
He's cooking.
going in the kitchen, and he's clearly moving about.
He's distracted.
And whatnot.
Well, then I'll go ahead and finish my food and wait a minute to go back. Maybe go back there a little bit.
Okay. But
Aether and I are going outside to look into the window. We're going to stealthily look in the windows of the Nightshade to see if we can see Darren and stuff in there without going in there and having the beholders.
okay.
And or Cox.
So
Might as
you
well
guys
for him.
pop over here.
We don't
Yeah.
know about your dreams, do we?
Have you guys put yourselves?
No.
The rest of you have.
You know, there's a lot going on.
Okay.
Did that hawk come back?
Move
Did that
me
hawk
that
on
come
hawk.
the
back?
green.
Did hawk
You're
come
on
back?
top.
No, the green heart.
Okay.
By the middle row.
Oh right.
The
Mellow will be.
She's in her bed.
She's up in her room.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
up in her room. Thank you. Well done. Where's the heart?
It's right there. It's by the Miller High Life.
Oh right.
Oh, it's
Nope.
in front of me.
The green one.
No, no.
Green. God damn. I'm sorry. Okay. Both of you roll perception with disadvantage.
Waste of a nat 20.
What disadvantage is.
Right. $27.
Oh, that's all?
I have a feat that my feat is in perception.
You fetus?
Oh. I have a
She
perception
stepped in
fetus.
perception. Oh, I got some perception.
Oh,
Um,
stepped in a fetus.
We are
What?
good, I promise. Sanity roll? Okay.
Make an abortive roll.
Oh,
God. Ugh.
wow.
Yeah, this is on camera.
Oof. us here, and I'm sorry.
I mean, it was there.
Alright.
It was there.
Well, since we're already here, if Book keeps on eating too much sugar, he could have a diabetes fetus deletus.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Well, I didn't want to monetize this.
It's a good thing, too. It is a good thing.
You know, you have to start somewhere as human beings, and we're learning,
Yep.
and we're growing together. We're not perfect.
I mean,
You gotta start somewhere. We're open to
I don't
change.
know if we're saving.
Stay in school, kids.
yeah, I don't think you're getting any better. Given where we started,
Look,
and
we
now you're
made it
talking
through
about
2020.
developing.
Be kind.
I'm
Truth.
glad I didn't really make it
Truth.
run. Because I'd have messed it
Growth.
up so bad by now.
Not getting better.
I gave it my best.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, look, this thing has magnets.
Try.
For real, though,
That
thing is
was
really
better.
Cool.
Ooh, shiny.
These
Wait,
are
what is
official
it?
Dungeons and Dragons dice.
Nope.
Is that
Strip.
your
Stretch.
your
Do the
It's all
arm
about-
wave.
HP?
Yep.
What does this do?
I can do the
That's
eyebrow
if
wave too.
you're over 100.
I was about to say
I
that.
need to uncover
You
both.
gotta warm up your eyebrows.
Okay.
You can do it one way.
Okay.
I like
What
how
is
your lips
okay.
mimic it.
Okay. That's awesome. How much did this cost you?
All in
That's
all, it
weird.
costs about 30 because it costs $15 to ship.
Nigel, how you doing?
If you want
Looking
to put
for
it
a place
together
to hang
yourself, you
myself.
can
I'm putting it together. With just
Oh, that
me
beam
gluing
looks
it.
pretty sturdy.
Basically.
Well, no, there's no
That's
holes through
It's
it.
too
though.
bad I'm not wearing a
Yeah.
belt.
Oh.
He has that little, that crossbar thing there that works.
Who always wears a belt?
You get different
Well,
colors
you
and
got-
stuff.
We're losing it
Broken
over
wood
here.
gifts.
I know, you guys are just. There's no say, listen, I can't stem the tide.
Let's pull
Hit
ourselves
you.
together, guys. Let's take this much more seriously.
What?
Alright?
I'm not
scared.
talking
I'm
about it. I'm
super
serious all the time.
serial. Remember,
We've got
This is a very serious endeavor. And
This
I
is
don't
not a game.
appreciate I don't think it's right to make jokes while we're playing D&D. Okay? It's
Right.
not okay. Ever.
So what you're saying is we need to corral this game back into.
That's right. You need to corral it. Okay, you rolled 27. What did you?
11.
11. Okay, as
So she
you
sees shit.
correct.
Okay,
As
correct.
you're rolling out, everything seems great.
I'm in awe because I can see.
Hey there, as you
distracted.
guys near the door out here,
Okay.
you see two people.
Am I probably walking with them?
No,
Approximately?
you don't see it at all.
You were upstairs.
You're nowhere near.
Well, no. What I'm saying
Are
is,
you near?
what is the timing
Where are
of me
You're
coming
near.
off of the roof and going outside?
This is happening at the time that you're at the roof.
Okay.
Because you said you ate,
Mhm.
which would ostensibly happen the same time that they all ate.
Okay.
Then you were going upstairs and looking as they're moving.
Okay.
So that's happening concurrently.
Okay.
You just happen to say your action first.
I'll make
Gotcha.
sure they don't get upset. They need their own scene.
He's referencing our Star Wars game. At any rate, right. You notice two individuals out here. These two, the Dark Horse and this darker bottle cap.
Blocking her reaction.
Happen to look through the window, see you. They don't see Poe because he's tiny. See you. The one who's the Dark Horse cat
Okay.
is in one of those fantasy hoods, that comes up all the way, right? Has
Like a Strider hood?
Yeah, like the Strider hood. Has like that weird lilt right here. I don't know how to say it. But it has like the floppy thing, so you can't see it.
Yeah.
Would you get 27?
Yeah.
That's a stupid roll. Yeah, that beats this person by as
Check my number.
I'm not checking your number. As
I got a
you
16.
see
You're
this
awesome,
person
Tony.
with the hood turn and see you, and you see the glint of a red eye and a drow face
Shit.
as she, see it's a she, slaps this dwarf-looking guy. He's taller than a dwarf. Like he's around like 5 feet, but he looks like a 5 foot, maybe 5'2"
Like a dwarf that drank a growth potion.
No, that would be a much taller person. It looks like a man who looks like a dwarf.
Okay.
Just built like
Okay.
slap this dude on the shoulder. They're both tricked out. The guy has this red cloak. He's wearing armor, but no helm, and his hair is simply braided. It's this like frosty gray look, almost like a Drugar, but he looks like a man. So kind of think of like if you took the Witcher guy, Geralt, and went. He looks like a 5'2" Geralt.
Do you have a beard? Or?
He's a Witcher.
He has no beard. As she slaps him on the shoulder, he's like, you see him throw himself back, and she does like this combat roll out of sight. It is a masterful move, but you catch it. All of them. They try to hide themselves, but it's too late. Anyway, no. Okay. So, Clank. Alright. That's what you see. That happens. Dav, you are coming downstairs.
I'm strolling straight
Oh,
towards
did
the
you see that?
Dav, is this you?
Well, I can
Yes.
see a lot more now. What are you talking about?
You're right
Maybe
there.
you just pointed
Okay.
the
You're
wrong
on the second
direction.
floor. There, right there.
Sorry.
That's where you
Maybe
all
you
are
were just
at this
pointed the
moment.
wrong
Okay.
direction.
Alright.
Bruh.
I mean, as soon as I am interacting with that,
I
I'm
saw
going to
a
the front
drow.
door. So.
Okay. At present, they haven't
Good
reacted.
thing I'm not a drow. But
But
I
you
saw
are on your
one
way to
Heading towards the front
with a
door.
hood,
Yeah.
Cool.
female,
Yeah.
real fine. And she was with a man who looked like a dwarf, but like, man, kind of frosty.
Just outside?
Yeah,
I
and
did-
they moved so quick, dude.
It's about
like,
this
missed
time
you.
that Dav, you can move yourself.
I'm ready to not be a man.
Crash activate.
It's hard.
You don't have
No,
to.
you
You don't have to change your dialect.
You've got to be the guy on the roof that you were hitting
They are
on.
clearly talking about something outside.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey,
Elf
you're
guy.
sitting there
Yeah.
Chad.
It was
looking at
Chad.
your book.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting there.
He was a real
You definitely look up and
What
see
about
that
Chad?
they're
I hit on
They're
him.
I just got here.
talking about something. Murad, of course,
She
you
needs
see
to-
Sarah. You see all of this. You're all aware. You don't have to interact, but you're all aware.
Are you closest to me? I guess you are.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I'll find out.
Why don't you go find out?
Do you need me to convey that?
Might as well. Probably that drow's sister.
I'm behind the bar. I see you
What?
pointing at me.
And then you hear.
And you hear
Yeah.
two people. She told me two people stepped behind. One of them was a drow, and the other one looked like an overlarge dwarf. And I do that to you too, and you hear that just in your head.
Duck behind where?
Outside. As long as you whisper, I can
Is
hear
it
you
into
back.
an alley?
I whisper. Duck behind where?
You don't know. They just you
Just
just
outside.
saw it through the
I
window.
didn't see it.
She
said
went that
she
way.
saw it.
He went that way. He
All
went
right.
towards Nightshade. She went that way.
I go. Is there a back entrance to this place?
You don't know.
Well, I go to the kitchen.
As you go to the kitchen, you see beyond Steral,
Yeah.
there is a back entrance.
How much for that to dead catch?
It is.
What do I know?
I know there's a door back
There's
there.
the
Yep.
yeah.
Did
There's
she tell
the
you when you
map
came
you
up?
made of the other.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
indeed.
This
I
is
walked
the.
up
yep.
on your all.
So
You
this will
all
be
were
Steral.
Okay, so what you
Back
did?
It's right there. So just
Okay.
be a boom.
Was
They
there-
were
I
two
come
people
out.
outside
Trying
the
to take
window.
that sister.
Well, I come to the back
Ducked out when
and
she saw
I close his. I close the
looked
book.
Like a drow would-
And as I walk past him, I tap him on the shoulder with it, just kind of friendly, and be like, "Never would have thought to use hot sauce instead of ketchup and 1,000 dresses on a Reuben."
This is a
She's like,
small.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. That's totally different.
as he speaks in Infernal
probably
without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's saying,
To just walk
but he's
out there.
obviously
So just
elated.
stand
I'm
there.
like, and I'm
He's
just,
You want me to stay here and just keep an eye?
He gives you the thumbs up with his toes.
Yeah. And then I go out into the alley.
You do. As you burst out into the alley,
Act like
it is.
Okay.
Have you ever worked
right,
service
so just
industry
walk with-
and gone out the back of the kitchen?
There's all the workers are back
The
there.
three of us were walking
Actually,
Smoking.
absolutely.
Doing
There's
lines.
a bunch of like tieflings and
Be
like
close.
just small critters sitting out there smoking like
Yeah.
as they look up.
It's where
at
the
you.
beer cooler is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the beer cooler's back there. All those guys from the Nightshader out there. It's just like the muscly tiefling, whatnot. But it's just there's this layer of grease where they've like dragged the trash and stuff. It's all over, right? Just a gross alley, and there's like a big dumpster over there that everybody like. There's some dude, maybe like a tiefling, shoving like cardboard in the dumpster and stuff, talking about how they didn't get tipped.
I look around. Do I see anyone hooded that looks suspicious?
Back here. So you're aware, you are in the back.
Yeah.
So you've come out this way. This is actually correct here.
Okay.
There, over here, you're behind the nightshade,
Oh.
right?
So
So
well,
you
I
actually-
don't know which way they went around.
Right, you actually pooped out this way.
Can
So
I
you're
go
right there.
around the back? Is there or is
You
there?
have to find your way.
Well, like, is there a wall here, or
This is an alleyway that comes around and then it eventually
Oh.
goes this way. But yeah, there's an exit this way and it goes on beyond into the back.
that's gonna become a mess?
Like, you've just gone into the back.
Yeah.
It's like going like when you're in the mall and you go through one of those secret doors.
Yeah.
And then you're like, what the hell?
I look at the
is all
nearest.
this?
I look at the nearest
It really is
person, the
awful.
nearest tiefling, whoever's closest to
Yeah,
me.
sure.
A guy sitting there smoking.
Yeah.
What's the quickest way to get to the other side of the building?
The other side. That's
What-
easy. I don't know why he's so angry about it.
It's bartender.
That's right.
Would it be quicker to go out the front and around, or is there a way to go around back? Get around the side?
Oh. You mean road?
Yeah, I ain't looking to get high.
I'd go through there.
Where did he point?
He points around the side of the building.
Oh, well, I go that way.
Yeah. As he actually does look somewhat surprised you've come out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
As you ask him what's the quickest way, he's like, go back that way and go in this way.
Well, I go whichever he points.
You can roll insight on that, if you wish.
An 11.
It's pretty obvious. It's as you walk past, and you take a left, and you're going past Nightshade on the opposite side. So a little bit further down this way. Realize all those tieflings probably wonder how you just walked through the Chain Devil's kitchen.
Yes, he's my buddy.
I mean, but they don't know that.
Right.
Like you just strolled out of the Chain Devil,
Yeah.
and they're like,
What?
"What?"
What did
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
It's like
should
walking
be
off the. It's like
friends.
walking off the tour bus. What were you doing up there? I was sucking the devil.
Not the janitor. I run
All right. So, Hagen, you're strolling. You're about like maybe there.
Yeah, I'm probably going the wrong way. I have no idea where I am.
Going through.
I'm going with
You
you though
see-
because I don't know any better. So
You
I'm,
see some clandestine.
I'm looking for anybody that looks suspicious.
In
In this time, I know everybody looks suspicious.
You're
That's
in
the
the
joke.
alleyway next to the demon bar.
Yeah.
You know, there's
In-
demon shit going
Because I'm
on.
like, I think I went the wrong way.
It is completely dark.
Questioning all of these.
Save for just a little
I have
bit
dark
of,
vision.
yeah, save for just a little bit of light pooling from the windows. The windows, by the way, to the Nightshade are completely blacked out with like this. When the light hits it, with this, it looks like
Someone's playing the piano in there.
it looks like it's actually it'd be
the
fun.
holder.
It looks like
Damn, keys.
it's filled with blood. That's what it looks like, because like the windows have been painted, and you see almost like these comical shadows of devils in zoot suits, smoking and like throwing dice and whatnot, because you're walking past that devil table. You hear like the dice rolling and the wheels spinning, some crooner crooning over a piano. Okay, the rest of you as
Hagen gets lost in the
gets
alleyways.
lost in the alleys.
Since I'm kind of waiting for the chain devil to be a little bit less busy anyway,
Uh-huh.
I'll probably go because I heard what they were talking about too, so I'll go ahead and roll out front and just sort of go what they were gonna go do, like maybe go look, maybe start looking like I'm gonna go look in the window, but sort of looking around to see where those two might have gone, if I can.
Okay.
We have not
Well-
gone out yet.
Okay, so Seraph has not heard, unless you guys have told her.
You
Actually,
did the point whisper.
I messaged.
oh, you did? Okay.
I went.
Okay, cool. All right, so are you guys letting Seraph go out by herself? Are you?
Well,
are
we're
you-
in front, so
How are-
you,
how are you-
Oh, you guys, okay.
we
well,
haven't gone out yet.
I just figured
so
you guys. I figured if she was worried about it, she probably wouldn't go out. So I'd.
Are you
Why
passing?
would I be
Are
worried
you
about it?
passing
Okay.
by us?
So there's no initiative right
Okay.
now.
That's fine.
It's all
Do you-
up to you all when you go and what the order is
Do
you're
we
going.
just want to walk out like normal? And this is okay. So me and her are going
Okay.
to go through the door like normal, like we didn't see it, knowing that they all know what's going on and are behind us.
Okay.
I guess I
So-
can
you
still
guys
come
went
around
out
from
first.
behind.
So
Yeah.
who goes out?
So
Me,
So they went out first,
me and Heather.
and then I'm gonna go out behind them.
And I am walking with you.
Place
We're
your
all-
people where you are.
Yeah. So I'm.
You're the
Yeah.
blue one, right?
Yeah, that's me.
So yeah. So and then you placed your guard there, so you're going out too. Okay. So we're
This is okay, man.
So those two go out first, and then three of us go out behind them.
Kind of like we're setting the trap, or we're walking into the trap if it's going to be a trap,
Yeah.
and then
We're trapping
they're
the trap.
a few steps behind us.
You're
Okay.
intentionally setting the trap,
All right,
or,
yes.
Tripping
the trap.
There,
Roll
I
initiative.
was trying to think
You
of the best way
can
to say
roll.
that.
Springing the traps. Just springing the traps.
Springing.
Springing. That's the. I
Yeah.
knew that
We were-
triggering wasn't the right word either, but I
Okay.
couldn't think of it.
So there are two bad guys.
Ooh,
They
okay,
both
so
have a
pick up the
surprise
beat.
round.
It'd be like bees in a trap.
Is it a
Spring in the
surprise
trap,
since
just
we
spring,
know that it's
spring
coming?
in the
Okay.
trap.
Yeah.
We didn't know where they were. Which
You in fact sprung the trap.
Okay,
Um,
so
K goes on, as in the letter K, goes on. 18. M goes on. 8.
8. Okay.
That's during the membership. They will get a surprise round.
That's
it's not forever.
for me.
Yeah.
No. You don't need to hear my voice. Stop it.
18.
18. Sarah,
16.
16.
I
Heather,
love how
Great
he's
hand.
copying,
17.
17.
copying you.
Mirage,
Trying to hear my voice
6.
Usually I get over a 20, and the one time I don't, I still go first. Something manages to
No,
fall under.
My
Oh, okay.
common
Well,
speech
that
is
makes-
I speak
And then we
commentary
gotta see
very
what Dabs do. But so far it's
well.
me.
You do know a lot.
I did this. No, let me do
Yeah.
this way.
Erin,
had a
did
plan
you
to
study
do
it,
this.
Like,
So now I'm gonna. Because they're gonna put it.
yeah,
It is.
well, I haven't
No,
seen
like
it in many
I
years
was
either,
about to
but
tell you how I was doing initiative.
At least Willie yells at me.
It doesn't matter
Just
because
roll.
nobody knows except for me.
I was only
And
over
then
there for a month.
just
though.
changing my thing.
Just long enough for a school.
Did you roll initiative before you left? Okay.
Gonna.
Unpleasant cinema.
4.
It's Igor.
14.
14. Okay.
He's peeing more than me today.
Well, he's drinking both alcohol and coffee and
Short of water.
soda water.
Oh my god.
Coffee and alcohol are both diuretics. So.
judge me too harsh.
L8? Man, I can't stand it.
I love it.
I like ginger ale, but I just don't like L8.
God, I like
Something about it I just don't like.
Just
it.
a heads up,
I think,
I probably should bounce around 11 this time.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you all roll out.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I was gonna be nice, but.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change my plan.
So how would the initiative work if,
Either, what was your initiative again?
in the
Sorry?
sense that they rolled out first, and obviously we're
Sarah
waiting a
was
few
16,
seconds, like a few little bit
Dad was
before we go out
14.
behind them.
M was
So
8,
this is a
and Y
little
was
bit of
6.
a
Okay.
a gray area with the DMing. As a DM, you can do a lot of different things. What I do is typically I have a pace for the scene, and also I allow the players to make decisions. So that's why I said who goes out first and where are you, and place yourself on the map. So you are where you are, and that's where you are. Now if you guys are springing the trap, just to break it down. Thing is, you know there's going to be a trap, or you think there's going to be a trap. Think. But you don't know what it is. So the surprise round is
Always
the
check
the trap springs.
Yeah.
Now, if you knew where it was coming from, you would act on your initiative, but you don't. You're like, there's a trap down at the end of that hallway.
Let's go poke it.
Let's poke it, and you poke it.
Yeah.
So it just so happens it comes from somewhere that.
Okay.
That somewhere is right around the corner. As you see this drow pop around, go. As you see a fireball
Oh.
erupt from her.
Wait, that was the
Right here.
That's the drow.
No,
That-
the dark horse should be. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did the dark
'cause
horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, the dark horse should be the drow. And blast you all with a fireball.
Pretty close range.
Really strange.
For a fireball. She's putting herself at risk there.
Yep. Unless she's a rogue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And in fact, she and you see her do this back handsprings out of range. Assuming she doesn't roll one and fall on her neck.
Were you playing that game when Eric did a
She did not.
backflip and landed on his neck?
Yes, I was. And that was it. That was the end of it. He was like,
Yeah, he just backflipped and landed on his neck.
okay. So, everyone but Hagen roll a reflex save. Sorry, a dexterity save.
But we're on the outside of the room.
Oh, it hits all of you.
Oh, yeah,
It goes
Yeah.
inside
Yeah,
that
it's gonna
bitch.
go. It's gonna
Yeah.
blow right inside
Potentially
that.
that
hits
fireball.
these
It's
people
a
up.
AOE.
It's gonna hit those
AOE.
patrons.
Like the patrons there
Oh, yeah.
get hit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
It's a dex save.
they're like
Yeah, it's a dex save.
One of them's like, I don't think women should vote. All right, that's clear.
Oh, we should roll a chance to see if our little kobold's nearby.
Is that K or
Hi. I don't want him to be, but hi.
That is low. He's in the doorway too.
Shit.
is that
Come on.
Yeah.
It's my fault.
You
I brought it up. It's
the,
fine.
the
Dunscan?
yellow. Oh no, the dunce cap. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, he's the
Is she the K or she the
Here, I'll
E?
move him.
She is the K.
She is the K.
He's serving that table when it happens. That poor bastard.
Indeed. He's a kobold though.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll be
He's a
fine.
red kobold.
What was I rolling?
Dex
Dexterity.
save.
Okay. Can it be
What's
an
his name
acrobatics because I'm backflipping away from it?
No, it's a
What's
dex
the
save.
kobold's
It's a
name?
A saving
Dofto.
throw. Got it.
Dofto.
Dofto.
Is there any way I could work it into an acrobatics?
Nope. It's
Okay.
interesting how both of you asked exactly the same.
Right.
Sorry, I did
The-
miss what that was. Yeah.
Alright,
okay.
so if I've got a note that says +2 to checks if no proficiency, and my +2 on saving throws, and my saving throws is +2. That's not a proficiency, so it becomes +4. Yes.
Say that all over again.
So I would
Okay.
give a +2 to your all of your checks.
It is based on, I think, my
Is it all
necklace,
of
my
your checks?
amulet
Oh.
of Constitution.
Well, that
maybe?
might give you a +2 to Constitution. To your actual
I don't
rolls.
remember exactly what it is.
What's
without
the note?
gut. So it's a +2 to checks if no proficiency on strength and dexterity saves,
Oh.
or
Wait,
on strength and dexterity, and so
No,
And-
it will not apply.
and the saving throw has a +2.
It doesn't apply. That only applies to checks and ability checks, or attribute checks, not
Yeah.
to saves.
Okay.
So if it's a check, that's not a save. Now, if that note says saves, then yes, it's the save. But
Because-
if it
Okay.
talks about checks,
But if it's to checks, then
Then
a
that-
saving throw is
yeah,
not.
right.
Gotcha.
So an ability or an attribute check is not.
Checks are doing something, saves are you reacting to something.
But later we can, because we're gonna go over Hayther stuff too. We can go over that as well.
Then 14.
Right?
Good.
What about the rest of you?
Dirty 20.
30 20.
10.
10. 12. 130. Okay. So, the DC is 17.
Oh.
No, 15. Sorry, my bad. The DC is 15. Heroic points. Inspiration.
I have
I
an
mean, if you've
inspiration.
got inspiration, then re-roll it.
No,
Okay.
inspiration. That. No, sorry. Never
Inspiration
mind.
lets you
Never
re-roll
mind.
it.
I have an narrative point. That's what I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was gonna say.
You could have it spin an narrative point to say you were
Okay,
farther away from the door.
wait. No. Okay, what I'm gonna
Okay.
do is.
I
Well, I'll let you.
I would allow a narrative point for a +1 if you wanted death.
okay. Thank you. I was gonna say that's. I'll take that.
What I was thinking was maybe I could use a narrative point to say that, because obviously we're on the inside of the door,
Uh-huh.
so maybe when the door blows back, it kind of acts like a shield that pushes me back, but doesn't like cuts the damage a little bit.
Well,
I'll
you
give
could
you
do
I'll
that.
give you advantage on that. So spend your narrative point. You have advantage on the roll.
Okay.
Because the
And-
door could shield you.
Yeah.
So
And if that happens, then the door shields you. You'll take half damage.
I use the narrative point to get that +1 by saying that as they're walking out, I see just enough to be like, oh shit, and I get behind the wall.
Yeah. As you're like, ooh, you feel like a World War II.
So it's immediate.
The grenade goes.
So that literally puts me right on. Like you said, Dwayne, you said it's 15.
Yep.
So okay, so I'm 2 over, so I'm 17.
Okay. As Murad, what'd you get? 12?
You're
Are you
fucked.
going to drop inspiration or heroic
23.
points to try and get up to 15 or
So
not?
we just
You were like, nope.
You know what? I'll use a hero.
Not
Well, you
today.
both probably
Yes,
have
that
what?
is direct.
Roll your heroic points,
Evasion.
add it to the
Yeah.
total.
It's a
Fine.
D6.
The ones that were
Uh,
actually
it
shot
is
by
a
the
D8.
fireball, and the other one's like,
We just
Nope,
disappeared.
we're good.
I thought about letting it hit me so she wouldn't know I was a rogue.
Huh?
And I was like,
You got a rough
yeah,
one?
we could just
a
kill it.
tiefling
So
is
you're
a
at
rogue.
13. Do you have any more? Or do you have inspiration you can reroll?
Have
Fireball does a lot of damage. If you can re-roll that, I would.
Well, then she's my sister.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why
So
she's also a
you
rogue.
drop. Is that a narrative
that's a
point or
narrative
inspiration?
point.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I have 1 inspiration.
Well, then
Oh,
re-roll
well,
that
then, yeah,
d20.
yeah.
Okay. Roll your d20 and add 1 to it, of course, or whatever your save is, and 1.
Well.
It's
Oh.
upsetting.
Good. All right. You have anything to spend? I remember you had a ton of everything.
No, and I've slowly spent it all.
Oh, nice.
So I'm down to 2 narrative points.
I like that he's in the back and he's going to take the most.
Comes down to
Like,
Everybody,
it goes between everyone's legs and it goes up into his face.
everyone ducks out and it's just like.
Yeah, well, you know.
Everyone jumps out of the way and it just hits him.
He just
Yeah.
walks
Hey,
further
what's going
inside
on?
and
Oh, God.
picks up the chain devil. Like, screw this.
It's my fault. I told him to go check on what they were doing.
Hey, you should go.
And then I go out the back door.
You're all the way on the other
I
side.
know. And then I'm like, go check what they're doing.
I love when that
Poker, will
happens
you
in
roll for
D&D. You're just
doctor.
like, you
Roll a
should go
D20.
do the thing, and then you do something else.
So Hulker is rolling for doctor.
Blows up their face.
Oh, don't let him roll. I should roll for him. He's my
Is there
underling.
something burning?
Hey, yeah, I smelled that too. Something's.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Whoops. My
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, don't let anything burn.
Whoops.
No character sheets on fire.
Luckily it's a leather, so it's okay.
That's happened before.
It's character.
Alright, is it good?
No, it's fine. It's just leather.
Okay.
It's just flesh.
16? Docto, actually, wow. Okay. So,
He's
what
an
you
acrobatic
see,
kobold.
so what you see
He is.
actually, well, what you see is this. This drow lady pops out, Gah! Does this back somersault or two away as, hey there, you know what this is.
I know.
It's this like wand. It looks like the Schwartz ring into like a wand. Right? As you,
How big is Sir Schwartz?
Yeah.
it's pretty big. As
Mine
the
too.
front face of Just Ales erupts into fire. Hagen, you hear this and feel the tremor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You see the devils in there are like, what was that? Ah! And they just don't care.
Yeah.
Because it's the hive. Hold on.
Sorry, not.
Oh my god. As you're all consumed by fire. Hey there.
Yep.
You rolled a 23 and you're a rogue.
Yeah.
You got a dirty 20 and you're a rogue. So you guys get to decide, you get to describe to everyone how it is you roguely get the F out of Dodge completely unscathed. Because that's what rogues can do, right?
You say,
But do you have it or do you
say, here it comes.
Because it's
Here it comes.
Oh, let's go. And then I'm like, pirouette, boop, and I always just start
We do
acrobating over.
acro.
Yeah,
Out of the way.
straight out of
Just
the way.
slide under
burn
it.
up and
Just
you're never
drop
safe.
and slide underneath the firelight.
no.
I was gonna say Radagast grabs us both by the collar and just makes us go.
just,
Oh, nice. Just rips you out
Yeah.
of
It
it.
is-
He's
it
like,
is- it is how you describe it. So what happens?
Which
I like
let's
that.
do. Should we do the Radagast one?
I mean,
I don't know.
Does Radagast save you? Because Radagast has to make a save.
Then he would have to make a save too.
Oh no, we do acrobatics.
Well, no,
We're fine.
Radagast does have to make a save. Thank you for remembering.
damn it.
Who wants to roll for him?
I'll do it.
All right.
And he just wait, hold on.
I rolled a 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Radagast is like,
Well then, yeah, Radagast
Yeah.
saves both
Fuck
our asses.
you!
but Radagast
Yeah.
still takes half damage.
What?
He's not a
Yeah.
rogue.
He's not
Rolling
wrong.
a 20?
He's not a rogue, Rug.
Yeah.
You don't really crit.
But he's a
Checks.
rogue on a rogue.
He's a rogue. on a
Okay.
rogue.
Both for the alliteration and the fact that, you were just like, no, I saved myself, and Radagast is attached to her. He
Let's
doesn't
just
do a
be-
damn thing, and he rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, but you don't
Good.
crit checks if his bonus isn't.
It's
If
pretty
it was a
good.
higher check and
It wasn't it.
It was a nat 20, and he was attached to a rogue. He didn't
Can't
have to
crit
do
checks.
shit, and he was safe, because
I'll
she
tell you.
was.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Okay.
I want the description. How do you guys get out completely of danger while your friend?
Just describe it. Let's move this. Let's move this
Okay.
truck along.
How do you get out?
Okay, so Radagast sees what's happening.
Yep.
And as we go to evade, we feel a tug on our collar as he just shoots the fuck straight up as quickly as he can.
All right. He will take some damage,
Okay.
but it won't be half. It'll be a quarter
Not have
because of the nat 20.
I'm satisfied.
All right. The rest of you are consumed by fire.
Yeah.
One thing
Well,
that
you
I
passed it,
forgot.
didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
As you see
but
Dad
half, right?
slam
Yeah, half.
himself against the wall as flames flame in. Those flames push back the door, slam into Seraph, poof, throw you against the other wall. Do you have something to say about the mechanics of this?
Well, yes.
What is it?
I forgot that when I leveled up last game, I got a new trait.
Doesn't matter. You did save.
Yeah.
You
I
already
was just going to recover the... I just got Indomitable, which allows me to reroll a saving throw that I failed.
saved.
So I'm going to recover the narrative plane.
Sounds good. All right, Marad. Everyone gets out of the way as you see flames.
Just a train of fire.
as you're in,
What's going on,
as
guys?
you hear this new armor go like creaking and whatnot as you're cooking inside.
He got killed.
All right. How many of you are? Will you roll me a D8? D8. Everybody roll a D8.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an 8. Sorry.
1.
Like the ones who don't get it.
I know.
1!
2 1s.
We're just adding up damage.
Indeed.
7.
Okay, so
You bitch.
6, 5, so 11,
1.
12,
8.
20,
7.
27, 28. Now I need
bad.
2 more D8s from you, 1 from you, and 1 from you. So you roll the ones.
Yes! Another one.
29 plus 3. So 32 damage to Mirage.
That ain't bad at all. Not for
pretty good.
Not for
Pretty
a
good.
fireball. That's pretty low.
Divide that by 4, so that's 8 damage. Is that right? Yeah, 8 damage to Radagast. And then everyone else that
16.
did not pass, or sorry, everyone else that passed, so you, Dav, and you take 16. The Kobold takes
16.
8. He is resistant.
That makes sense.
Also,
Are you?
I am when I rage.
Oh, wait.
Are you resistant?
I didn't
Oh,
take any
right.
damage.
I'm
so it doesn't-
resistant to fire damage too, so 8.
You take half of that.
Sweet.
I'm resistant
Did you
to
have the- do you
everything
have the
when I
tattoo?
rage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Except
because
sidekick.
we were the ones who got fired.
Ah.
damage.
I was going to say it's my tattoo.
These two, this person's dead. This person is on fire and dying. We'll say we'll make them orange because they're on fire. The dwarves are like, oh, thank God. At that point, you see, flames everywhere. Yep. Okay. Top around.
Oh, so he didn't take a.
that was surprise.
That was his action. He
Okay.
moved.
So top of the round is me.
There's a lot of surprise round. You don't get a full action.
Okay. So top of the round is me. As I'm hauled up in the air by Radagast.
We'll say you guys are 20 feet up.
Okay.
Well, you could be 25 feet actually, which is half the movement. You can only raise half your speed.
I pull out my short bow.
Yep.
And I shoot at the drow.
Okay. Hey there. Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception?
Yep. It is a very high DC.
It's a 15.
Oh,
to
I'm
hit.
not gonna make it.
As the arrow comes down, barely, it's like in Dune, like it hits this almost like shield of mage armor and pops off. You can tell from that hit her AC is 60. So if you have hero points or something, you could add to it.
I do not.
Okay. Do you move? You're on a rug.
Well, no.
You're only 25 feet up.
But
Oh, good fall.
how?
I mean, you could jump on the roof.
Well, it's about how far are we from the roof?
You're right next to it.
Well, I mean, like height
Technically,
wise.
neither one of us is driving, so you can ask Radagast to.
Let me see, 12, 20. You're like 5 foot above the roof because it's a 2-story building.
Okay, so I'm going to hop onto the roof.
Yep.
And move to the corner.
Okay. You run. Just it's pretty easy to jump over there. You're an athletic dude. Yep. All right. Who's next?
When you
Can I
say
retract my statement? I'm gonna stay on the carpet.
Sure.
when you say I'm flung to the you mean like I'm flung all the way back here?
No.
Okay.
Just to the side.
Okay.
No. Just the door slammed into you. Turns out it's an end opening door,
Okay.
and you stumble back. Who's next?
Hagen's next.
Hagen, you hear.
I hear the explosion, so I move my max speed, which is 50.
Ooh, doggy. You do that again.
Yeah, that's right. Hang on.
And you are right next to
Yeah.
this guy.
Okay. As I hear it,
as you're like,
so I draw my shovel and
as
run.
he turns and pulls out his sword, like he knows who you are.
Oh, you spicy motherfucker!
As he takes his helmet and he looks like a dwarf.
Yeah.
Gets his beard, stuffs it down.
Is he a dwarf?
No.
He said he didn't have a beard.
Are you raging?
Well, that was my turn, so yes, I would have raged.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
With disadvantage, roll insight.
Uh, 10.
That's a big dwarf.
Yeah.
With 10, I mean, you can guess being up this close, despite being enraged,
Mhm.
it's probably a half dwarf.
Oh.
Half dwarf, half human.
Okay.
So he's probably very strong and very skilled. Probably a lot older than he looks.
Right.
Maybe not for long.
Who knows? Maybe I won't be. We'll see.
Oh, you know what? Well, maybe. Okay, who's next?
Kay is next. Hather, you're on deck.
Katie's next?
Yep.
You have one? Right. As you have shot at her, she sees you up there. You see her leap onto the building and climb like a little spider monkey.
Spider monkey. But you like a spider monkey, old man.
This is the kitchen, but this is another building. Actually,
Thank you.
as she climbs up, points her wand, and shoots a fireball at the rug. But she's got a one fireball. Alright. You two make reflex saves.
Oh,
and
God.
Your carpet gets one too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Can I roll for Radagast? Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm a 24.
1, 2, or 3.
You gotta jump off the rug.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to jump off.
If the rug doesn't make it.
Well,
Or it can rack you up, but it'll take it off.
to dodge it, I'm going to jump off the rug and an acrobat tumble onto the roof.
Okay, make your acrobat.
You know what's sad is on my turn I was going to push us to the roof and put Radagast in the dragon.
What'd you get?
Is it a deck save?
Yeah, deck save.
I got a 21.
Yeah, how do you get out of this? Without taking any damage whatsoever. And what did the carpet,
Oh no! Ah!
Carpet got a 9. Can the carpet use a narrative point to use that 9 to go straight into the bag of holding?
Nope.
Mr. Thread.
Oh my.
You gotta keep
Wow.
that edge sometimes. You
That's
gotta
right.
you,
Right.
you gotta keep that edge.
So I'm
Can't
going
give
to
him
say
everything.
Radagast says save
You
yourself,
gotta punish them.
and he throws me onto the roof,
As he's like, boop, he
and
pops
he's
you
about
over.
to die.
Does Radagast have a dex save? I mean, a dex.
It should.
Can I have?
He should. Yeah.
The cat was.
I thought we gave him one.
I have 14 AC alone, 15 AC with me, plus 8 on disguise.
Okay.
And he has his own amethyst. That's all I got.
Okay. Well, being a rug, he'll have a +4 to dex. So
That's
he'll have
pretty
an
good.
he'll have an 18 dex. So that means he has a 13 on his roll.
Okay.
And we'll say he's got a proficiency of 2 for it, so he'll have for that save, for dexterity save, he'll have a plus, what is that, 6. That gives him a 15. He does save.
Okay.
He just saves. So make sure you write down he has a plus 4.
I
He has
did
an
18 dex, so plus 4. That's
right,
for
but he has dexterity as a save. Means his save is a plus 6.
Yeah, I feel like Dex is for a flying carpet.
I mean,
that's
it's a flying carpet.
That's a smart
Yeah.
Dex. Yeah.
If it was intelligence, actually he's really fucking.
I'd say it's probably what Dex and Wisdom or Intelligence for an
Actually, his
object like
intelligence isn't that great. It's fine. It's his wisdom.
that. Yeah, he can fly
Yeah.
like a bird.
For future reference, I just recently got Indomitable failed.
Oh, look at
Reroll it.
Yeah.
Oh, you fighters. Fighters and rogues. With a
Well-
healing warlock.
Well, Indomitable,
yeah.
Indomitable doesn't get you, like, it doesn't, you still get half
What is it?
But that's
damage.
1
Well,
per.
no, I'm
13
saying
plus-
you all are
Okay,
fighters.
you regain 8 hit
Rogues.
points. As
So that's once per long rest, right?
as
Yeah.
you're sitting there,
'Cause I just
like
got that
heating up, like you're in the armor. As you see the flames, and you're like, "Kunk!" You put the thing down, and the armor's heating up. You're like, "Ah!" You turn around, and it's heating up the back instead. And you sort of like mirage yourself a couple feet away. All right, the rug bumps Hather off, and then follows you, but get flames lick the back. Let's roll again. Everybody roll a d8.
Yes. You all have ever cared for.
1.
Nice. Okay, so we'll go 1. You roll the 7. Okay, so 8, 9,
6.
15, 19, 23. All right, reroll and reroll.
8. Oh, is it 6?
23, so 29, 30. So he takes 15 damage. You have his hit points written down, right?
Oh, yeah.
Decided mending.
I was the drow
Actually
with
heals
the
him.
magic carpet as a pet.
You were.
How's Radagast looking?
So rough.
Tell him to fly away.
He's a rough rug.
We'll put him in that bag of holding.
That
Get
was
him in there.
that was what I was going to do on my
No,
turn.
he's
Yeah.
alive.
Indeed.
Oh, that's right.
Minus 20.
Well,
But
he
he
doesn't.
doesn't
He
really
doesn't. He
breathe.
doesn't breathe. So
Should have stayed in Persia.
Is 19.
We
Alright.
don't know that. He's partially
So
Yeah, he is.
that is
Turns into-
K.
oh, does
Next.
he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hather.
Hey, there's next.
He rarely-
Sarah, you're on
yeah.
deck.
Did not
Really
give me
done
any
that.
time to look at what I was trying to. Anybody know the damage on Alchemist Fire?
I think it's 2d6.
So didn't we? Yeah, we did this already once.
Yeah, and I tried to find it, and I'm trying to
I'll look it up.
roll through.
Just Google it.
Going now.
No.
Stay there.
That's interesting. We all of our knowledge is third ed.
Yeah,
Like all of it.
I know. That's why I say things. And I'm
Okay,
like,
so
is
the
that
damage
right?
is 1d4.
Wow, that's pitiful.
It's make a ranged attack on a hit, takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns until it's put out.
I mean, that's normal fire though. That's normal burn damage.
And if you put
what
it
it
in
is.
the bag of holding,
Is it just
then-
that it takes a long time to go out? What makes it special? 'Cause that's just basically just like
you
setting
need a
something on
dexterity
fire.
10 check.
Is that
to
all it
extinguish the
is in
flames.
5e?
That's all
It
it
just
is.
set stuff on
That's
fire?
Silly. That's stupid. We're not going to do that.
Why did I get in trouble for setting half the thing on?
Oh, we're not going to do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna magic
No,
missile
hold on.
her.
Hold on a
Basically just a
second.
firebomb.
Hold on a second. We're making Alchemist Fire. It's got a big old name. Alchemist Fire. It's going to do a lot more damage than a D4. It's bullshit. Because I was throwing it at you guys and I was doing a lot more damage.
It was.
Okay. So what we're going to say it is make sure it's right. Okay. It will be 3d6 fire damage. that continues until you can put it out.
I'll bet you, but
The DC to put it out
Just
will
wouldn't
be.
man,
I want it to be Alchemist Fire. I want it to be Heinous.
So that means
DC is gonna be 15 to put
it's
it
at
out.
dawn.
Yeah. The Alchemist Fire is that green flame. It's 3d6 fire damage. You are lit on fire. You have to make a DC 15 Dex save to put it out. I'm sorry, Dex check. It is not a save.
Is it possible for me to dip an arrow in the alchemist fire? Have alchemist fire on the arrowhead?
You can attempt it. However, it could explode.
I'm gonna magic missile her ass. Okay. Because that's an automatic hit. I'm just
Truth.
Yeah.
That is the much safer way.
I'm not-
Alchemist Fire should be unstable.
Yeah. No, I'm at peace with that.
Okay.
So I take a rogue, I take
Take
my
one
rogue.
rogue out of your bag.
One rogue.
Throw it at it.
I just throw rogue.
That's
Like-
me!
So it's like,
That's a good idea.
Don't dare me!
Alright.
Don't
you
really-
roll.
At least she didn't dip
I
you in
take a
chemical
star
fire.
off the rogue
Alchemist fire.
and very angrily flick it like a ninja star.
Now you see
At
her
her.
look up and kind of like grimace as you pull off a star. She clearly knows what you do.
Can I, No, that would be 2 different actions. Damn. I wanted to cast Dancing Lights, because if she's a drow, she gets disadvantage. And then my automatic hit would...
If I have
I
not,
can't do that, can I? I can't do those in...
if I have not
Uh,
used a bonus action, can you say that to me and I use my bonus?
Technically, no, unless your roguely stuff allows you to do cantrips.
Well, no,
That is a cantrip.
mine's a cantrip for me.
Yeah.
No. Unless the rogue ability to do that only applies to a certain set of things.
Oh,
And
okay.
like one's disengage, one's like dodge
Dash
or
and
something.
yeah,
dash.
okay, yeah, I see
Oh,
what you're
as
saying.
a... Okay,
Yeah,
got
as
it,
a
got it.
bonus action. So if it allows you, as an arcane trickster, to use a cantrip, yes.
As a bonus.
I don't.
But I think dancing lights a cantrip.
It
Mine
is for
a
me.
cantrip
Okay.
as well.
If
yeah.
it allows you, then it allows you.
But I don't think it does
Okay.
cantrip.
For
yeah.
bonus,
So-
yeah. Okay. But I cannot do those 2 things.
Correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna do magic missile.
The only way you'd be able to do it is with quicken spell, which you don't have. Go on.
Magic missile.
Okay. As you pull your doll off, as you see her grimace, you'll see as she's like, and like readies for the hit. She's up on this building, on like the, what do you call that? Not the, yeah, the soffit.
what?
Parapet
Would this be a parapet?
on the building. He called it a soffit. I think.
Well,
Is it also a parapet? Because that was the word I was going to say.
We're
anyway.
rolling
Well, parapet
shit.
is.
Okay.
There's no
Smells like
oxygen.
this
He went
spin
on
burn.
fire.
Ooh, yeah.
26.
Yes.
As your star shoots out, describe it, please.
Plus the cameras.
They're back. Okay, they'll come back.
So I very angrily ninja star a star at her. And as it's getting closer, it's getting brighter. As like shit's about to go down. And as it hits her, it looks like a small supernova.
As you see, a very Dragon Ball Z moment. As she takes this pendant, holds it up. As you now have experienced the full anger that players do of the brooch, the shielding. As you see the brooch, like pieces of it exploding off as it's wearing down this magic item of fucking bullshit, but it's a magic item. You say how much?
26.
26. So the player knows you are damaging them because you're damaging their equipment. You do deal them damage. It's a thing, it's not for nothing. But that's the cinematic. I know, it can just feel lackluster. It's not negated.
Has anyone seen Marvel's What If? Episode 4, watch it. You're describing what that is.
Sarah.
Seraph and dive your own deck.
You see her holding this thing up. Megan?
Yes.
She is very concerned. You can tell she's probably going to run away. In, like, typical drow fashion. Like, she knows she's outmatched.
Okay. So, I am, now that I've, recovered, I'm going to go
Can
outside.
I shout, she's gonna run?
Yeah,
She's gonna run! Stop her!
yeah, you can talk.
Is
Four.
it your sister?
Do I recognize her?
So if I get to here, will I be able to see her?
Oh, yes.
Odds are good.
Did you roll your perception from before? I said it, but you may have missed it. Now that you don't need to roll it. Now you're obviously in combat with her. When you look at her, she's definitely not your sister,
She's not my sister.
but you recognize her.
But I know her.
You wrote this backstory. She's one of your sisters.
But
She's
not
not.
like the main
She's not your sister, but she's one of the people you knew.
Sisterhood.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to
Yeah.
kill her?
Like, train with her. You know you're better than she is, but she's bad.
We should question her. Should we question her? We should kill her. I don't know. Let's kill
She's
her.
trying to kill you.
Yeah, we should kill her. But she'll run.
Okay, so,
Can I hear that from inside the bar, just inside the
They're
door?
shouting.
I'm going to throw the javelin of lightning at her.
Do you have it?
I do. Right, we established that I got it back at the end of that
You
one time.
took it back.
Yes.
I remember you throwing it, taking it from me and throwing it, but I don't remember you getting it. But
And
that doesn't mean
it's
happen.
slung on your back, so you just. All right. I'll start holding you to it.
No, we specifically.
No, it's cool. It's just when I carry around my javelin, I eat supper. D&D.
We're adventurers. That's what
I
adventurers
got
are.
no sleep back in my
Oh,
heart.
if you want me to draw a whole like
No.
I can do a whole drawing of my setup if you want. I
You
can
have
do
it.
it.
You have it. I just think it's funny.
Hold
I think
on.
it'd be cool if you were like.
Can I
if
just
you could
establish
appear-
right now?
Mary
Throw it.
Poppins the javelin.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
need a.
I mean,
that's
I
what
carry
you
my
need.
javelins in my
If you have
pack.
a magic javelin, it should be a magic
So-
javelin.
But I describe
Go
myself.
ahead.
Just for the
carrying
record,
all that.
if
and
right
I'm throwing it
now
at
you
her.
don't hit her,
Right.
you are throwing from the ground level up to a rooftop, and it just yeets across town.
Who cares?
Okay.
How far does it go?
That's
As far
a,
as she throws it,
Truth.
did you roll it with your, which one are you throwing with?
oh,
Did you
my
the
normal
stank
arm.
hand? Okay.
Normal arm, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
The stink
so
hand.
that's a dirty 20.
You hit.
Okay.
Yeah, as you're like, dot, and you hear this cuckoo
Just don't
as
want
there is a
someone to use it
thunderclap
against us. It's
right
so-
next to all of you.
Fucking whiteboard.
Everybody roll who's around there.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Everybody
just
roll
a-
Constitution save,
Oh.
Constitution.
except for you. Marad, you're
Am
okay.
I'm inside the bar still.
And I'm on top. So would it goes like
Yeah,
Same
okay.
as
You guys are
outside
okay.
the door.
You guys are okay.
Okay.
You're just far. Your ears are ringing.
That's a 15.
15 damage of the lightning.
Well, yeah. So wait. Well, let's see. How should I do this? So, because 4 of them are lightning damage, and then one's just actual piercing damage. Do you want me to break it down? Or
No. It's hate damage. Yep. As she gets stuck, like in her arm over here, it impacts next to her as you see. She's all jacked up by the lightning. Is there a save associated with that?
Not that I'm aware of. At least I didn't write it down anyway.
All right. As the javelin stuck into the wall next to her.
Through her?
No, it didn't deal that much damage. It passed by her.
Shink. Poof. Gotcha.
Done.
Would using second wind be enough to pull out my rifle and try and shoot her again?
Second wind gives you a whole other option. Yes, of course.
Okay, so I will go ahead and do that.
You
then.
drop second wind as you sling over your other shoulder, or this rifle.
Okay.
Is this the laser rifle?
Yeah.
Okay, you turn that shit on. Oh, hold on a second.
Is that it's a chaos die every
See
time?
if it's a 1.
Oh.
You should make a
No. Yeah, you can roll.
D20.
It was a 7. Oh, I know. I'm not gonna even do D6. It's too. I love it, but it's adding rules.
I'm gonna-
That has a really good mechanic. The chaos die.
Yeah, it is a good mechanic for
Good
things that are
mechanic.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Things that are chaotic.
I'm
Yeah, roll a
gonna drop-
D6.
What?
I love affecting the change against this thing.
Just don't roll a 1.
Done it twice
3.
now.
All right, you're fine.
Already fine.
So,
The chaos die, if you roll a 1, it all goes bad. On a 6, you probably get, some cool narrative point type thing.
since I got a 9 on the roll, I'm assuming that's not enough.
Total? No.
Okay.
As you're.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice
Okay.
for precision attack.
Okay.
So that's 14.
Total?
Or AC 15.
As
Or
this
16.
laser beam. As she's like, oh!
What?
As you hear an undercommon, anyone who can speak it, she's like, oh shit! Shit! Like ducking around. As half the buildings like fall out and there's like someone on the shitter, like, whoa! No? I thought that was fun. Next.
Jurassic
My
Park.
That's his job.
cabbages!
Okay. So,
Cabbages.
Dab's going to take the jug off his back and pop the cork as it becomes water to douse this patron over here because he's on fire.
As they're like, still on fire. Well done.
Can you whisper to him, our customer service is
This is
Well
our bar.
done.
We're not gonna.
What about his
fucking
friend
let
there?
people Burn.
Oh,
he's
they're
dead.
Yeah, no, his buddy's
That dude's
already
like this.
dead. Yeah. Yeah, he's
Like-
crispy.
We could
Done.
mount him on the wall.
He's crispy.
Crispy critter.
Yeah, remind me of that and
Crispy
we'll
critter.
have a name for that.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
So,
You say.
what kind of person is that?
We haven't decided yet.
Okay, all right. That person gets a name and
Yeah.
race and all sorts
Yep,
of things later. Was that my turn?
We'll say that's a move.
That's a move.
That's part of your move.
Okay.
I mean, it was an action, but you have an action and a little bit more.
Okay.
Because that was awesome.
Okay. What happened to guy over here that Hagen found?
We haven't got into it.
No,
yet.
he's
Yeah.
way over here.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
way over here. Okay. And she is up on a corner over
We haven't
here.
made it
But
to
you
the
can-
If
first
you
round yet.
wanted, you could use the half of your move to get out there.
Yep. And then
You could throw
an
something.
action surge.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right. So, at that point, after putting them out, dousing them in water and whatnot, use the rest of my move to get out here
Now you're
and
gonna
assess, everything, and action surge to.
Problem is, did anybody see that guy running around the corner?
They actually didn't.
Yeah.
Because we were focused
Right,
on the
exactly.
fireball.
Exactly. So no one actually knows where he is but me.
Right.
Yeah.
They're gonna know in a minute.
Oh, they'll hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just two guys yelling and hitting each other. Ah!
Alright. Alright, so I know nothing about him yet. Only thing I know is up there because there's
And I did
fire and
shout,
stuff.
"Don't
There's
let her
lights
get away."
and don't let her get away. Okay.
She's gonna run.
So
Yeah.
at that point,
And I shouted it with my
I'm
best dude
going
voice.
to pull out my light crossbow
Okay.
and aim it at her and try and get a shot off at her.
All right. Good.
Which will be
Who's on deck?
M.
And then after.
Murad.
When did Higgin go? Oh, he already
He-
went.
he- yeah, he
ran.
was a-
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
okay. So that's a 13.
Okay.
Does it hit?
No, as you're.
No, it's
You got anything to it?
This could go on forever.
As you see it
well, because
go up, and she actually will move out of the way. Like she sees it. She sees you pulling this thing out, like, and she's like waiting, you know, like a Nerf gun. As you're, and you see her just be able to move because you're just far enough away, and it lands next to her head. Next
Is M.
is M. As this guy Hagen in front of you, with this great sword, takes a stance. You're just enraged. Do you even pay attention? You know he's.
No, I mean I'm taking him in, but
You know he knows how to move. He's got the footwork. He's in plate. So you know he's bad.
right.
And you know how to fight these guys.
Yeah.
As he uses like his cape to like try to distract
Yeah.
you, and he comes around with a few attacks.
Few.
A few. All right, AC.
20.
Nice. All right, he needs an 11. That's a hit. That's a hit. That is a hit. So you know the paper was a hit. I just was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Oh my. That's
Oh, that's
stupid. All right, this is slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're resistant to it.
I'm resistant to everything but psychic damage.
Okay.
Everything
Butt slashing?
else.
Yeah. Huh?
Butt slashing?
Everything
Psychic.
but psychic.
Oh, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh no, he's the
Don't
naked
hit
guy.
me with butt slashing.
Yeah.
That will-
Okay.
That's it. That's
This
my
is
Wait.
pretty
weakness.
fucking heinous. It's 19 damage per hit.
Okay.
That's
Well, if
average.
we half it, then it's up. You round up, so
Right.
it'll be.
So it'd be 10 damage per hit. So
Yeah.
30 damage. As you see him just go, just lay into you. Woo! You with the shovel are, just clang, 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 as he's just driving you
just
back.
too fast.
Driving you back as you like the door opens, some patrons comes out as you like kick it. One's like kind of like some teeth,
Skitter
fall
across
down,
the
skitter
the
across
ground.
the thing. As you take the patron, throw them, like hit him with the shovel, clang, and you're just going back, driving back a few feet. So he'll be right up on you. Yep. All right, that's it. Next.
Murad, yes.
Murad.
So,
So I was at the doorway.
It took every bit of that.
Yeah. And
Excuse me.
Oh,
I hear that.
Clang, clang, clang.
Probably.
No, I hear. Definitely hear Hagen.
No, you hear, Bedlam.
I'm absolutely yelling.
Yes.
I'm going to try and move. Get over there, and my movement is 30 feet.
Okay.
You can move if you don't take another action. You can move double, but
So-
you don't do anything.
25.
Oh, you can get to him.
30. Yeah, you can get to him. It'll take you your both move actions
Got it.
to get to him. Now, do you have an action surge or no?
Got it.
Okay. You can action surge and you can attack.
And you'll get. You get advantage in this when you flank. No.
That's a rogue thing.
What building
Oh, that's
is
right.
that?
That's the nightshade.
The
No.
building over here is the Nightshade. Over there is just a little outpost.
So she's on an outpost.
Yeah, it's just it's this little skinny building of like don't care about it at all. It's like a masked shop.
Now I get 2 attacks, right?
It's a haberdashery.
I do enjoy
Oh,
a good
Go ahead and
attacks,
blow that
right?
shit up.
If you
That's
normally
fine.
get 2 attacks, you attack
I'm gonna.
You attack him twice with your forehead. What are you attacking?
No, with my dagger.
Oh, with your dagger. Okay.
Do you only use a dagger? Do you not have any other weapon?
Well,
He's
it's,
opposite.
This is go-to weapon.
yeah,
Oh, you're two. Okay.
it's a +10.
Yeah, so it's a magical.
No, I was
hit?
just
So I
curious.
roll,
I've never
so I
actually
roll
seen
an
really
18 and a
5,
14.
so.
He likes to stab.
Is that total?
It's
Dagger.
enjoyable.
What did you
He
roll?
wants
with
to
that?
get up close and personal.
8
You
and
want
a
to see the
4.
lightning
Okay,
strike?
yeah.
Have a weapon.
All right, the
and it got
18
destroyed
hits.
because of the crit roll.
The 14 misses. As Pagan, you see Marad run up, and with his first attack, like push the knight, and he's just like, huh? And he stabs him in the face. He's just, oh!
Oh, nice.
And then the next one, he blocks with his sword. Roll damage.
Rod's very stabby.
Go for the
Well,
eyes. Go for the
So-
soft
You
parts.
Let's go
remember
for the
that
gut.
robot from Futurama?
No, yeah.
Stabbing?
Go for the soft parts. Go for the growing, the
Stab him
underarms,
in the face. Ah,
the throat.
just blood rolling down his face.
where all the arteries
Yeah.
are.
All the good stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say you actually like stabbed him in the face, and it dealt double damage because it's kind of funny. All right, next.
Next is the top of the round.
Okay.
I'm going to. Can I use my bonus action to stealth on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to stealth on the roof. I need to roll. Okay,
You're hidden.
on that point, I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Is it at range? I thought it was a touch. It might.
No, it's inside line of sight.
Line of sight. Okay.
Yep. And so I'm going to cast it, and because I'm hidden, it's disadvantage on her.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's why I was like.
Okay.
Hideous laughter.
Yep.
It is within 30 feet, by the way.
Well, that's 30 feet.
Yeah.
But it's still line of.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 30 feet. Yeah. I wanted to check because I thought in 35 it was a touch spell. Regardless, DC.
DC is 16, and she has disadvantage.
And she's like,
So
and
does
she
she,
falls off the roof.
that's what I was going for.
Thank
you. She's 20 feet up, so roll me 2d6. Actually, roll me 1d6 for 1d6.
Would you remove the?
Since she's the
red
drow,
ring
you can have.
Because I was gonna make her laugh and fall from the roof.
You want a high number? Would you roll a 1? 5 altogether.
5.
Yeah.
And she's like, ah!
And then I start
And
laughing.
she's like trying to get away. I'm like, oh no! All right, next.
Hagen's turn.
Hagen.
I'll try to hit the guy. I'm going to use reckless attack for the
Alright.
first one.
Good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Shoo.
I feel like you should get disadvantage because
That's
he
hilarious.
got stabbed in the eye.
14. Does 21 hit?
Oh yeah. You as you take your shovel and
Yeah.
Kong!
Kong.
He's like, oh.
And that means a 23 also hits. So.
Yeah.
First hit does 13. Second hit does 11. Yeah, I stagger back from when he, laid into me, and as Marad comes and stabs me in the face, hit him in the back of the head,
Kong!
and then I guess just across the legs.
Ugh! He
Kang!
kind of almost
Kang.
goes to a knee. He looks up at the shovel.
Ah!
The shovel gleams in the light.
Catches, a light boy light and leans over the
Right.
roof.
There are several light boys like, what the hell? Alright, next. Do you move at all?
Oh no,
Kay is next.
I'm trying to tank him.
Okay, Kay will make her save. Save.
It's 16.
And she's as she jumps up, she can't act because that is her action, but she does run. And she just does the run 40 feet.
Hey there, you're next.
Hey there.
So
On you.
with your own deck.
I'm seeing what my radius is for my.
By the way, on his next attack against me, his first one, he'll get advantage.
Oh,
Because I used reckless attack.
okay.
Okay, so my walking is
Reckless attack means.
No, it doesn't become shovel.
40 feet.
No.
Oh,
I
wait.
see what you did there. Yeah.
That's clever.
You'll just have to you'll
That should
be in range.
That
if
should
you
be.
move.
I should fold
Huh?
the story
If you
into
move,
the
you'll
shovel.
be in range.
So
You know-
where do I need to move to?
Oh,
So you're on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Or are you on the ground?
You're on the roof.
yeah,
I'm
you're
on the roof.
Yeah, you just move over.
Move over.
So you'll be where Poe is, pretty much where Poe is. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's your movement. Or you have,
Plus 10 for the boots.
yeah, so
So one
you
less.
could jump off if you want.
No. Right there's fine.
Alright. Yeah, you are well within range.
Okay. I would like to cast Fireball upon a bitch.
Okay.
down in that alleyway.
Yeah. DC 16. I'm in that alleyway. Yeah.
Alright. Are you just running up and describe this?
I am running to the edge of the building, setting the skull down, not on the far end of the ledge, but down kind of like a sniper would gun,
Mm-hmm.
and I tilt the eyeballs down, I rub his head while growling at her, and his eyes light up and the beams straight forward,
Question.
supposedly.
Are you being stealthy about
So stealthy. That's why I'm ducked down like a sniper.
Okay.
I use the word sniper.
it? Roll stealth.
Oh. 18.
Okay. She does not see you. As you 16 is the DC?
Yes.
Alright. As you see her like trip on a rock and like happen to look up and see it, and she's like
Is she still laughing?
she's just just barely like has the giggles.
I am.
As
really
she's
doing
consumed
the
by
job
fire
protecting
because she
her.
does not make that save with an 8.
Or she got out of it.
Oh,
She wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
move.
that's true.
Yeah, she would have been stuck.
Because you become prone.
That's
Until
right.
you
28.
You see a conflagration start taking up the building as the magic swirls off. You see, the fires and scorch mark everywhere. As you see, like this pump, she lifts up, just drags herself out of her clothes, like her cloak that sloughs off, and you see like some of her skin slough off as she just turns up. She's alive. Not happy. She's hurt. But yeah, that's her. She's trying to get away.
Okay.
Alright. Bonus action, anything else?
No.
Next.
Sarah,
All right, so
have your own deck.
you want me? Doesn't matter if I kill her.
You should kill her.
Okay. I didn't know if you were still trying to. I didn't know if you were trying to capture. Okay. That's fine. My goal was to try and use my grappling hand, but I'm too far away. So, I'm just gonna shoot her.
Alright, as you
Would have been nice if you could.
Yeah, no, I'm not quite
roll a
close enough,
d6.
but- D6?
You're using your laser
Oh,
gun.
right. Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
5.
Alright? As you're like, ding, you hear this ding, ding, ding. Shoot this horrible thing.
Okay. 15.
To hit.
Is it a hit?
Is it,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
roll 15?
Yeah.
As she.
Okay, well,
ducks.
no, if it misses, I'll go ahead and use one of my
Alright?
another one of my, thingies.
Go ahead and roll. As you hit her.
Yeah.
Because her AC is a 16. And she's like, huh! As the little light beam, she's like, oh no, that
There was a mirror behind her. And it
That was
reflects
just the
back
mirror!
out.
As you're like up there like, ha 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 ha! Like, I don't know.
It's like there's a mirror behind her, so the laser hits the mirror, bounces off,
Oh,
and hits
I
her.
thought you meant like.
She accidentally shot me, but I had something
Right.
shiny. Like, no.
Right. Damage?
Forgot it was D4s.
And who's on deck? You saw Marad run around the corner.
I did.
So it's 12 damage.
Wolf. As she's shot through a shoulder and goes down, and just picks herself up, limping. Yeah.
What do people in
Alright,
the
so
lower ward
stop me
like?
at any point if I go too far. So, Dav, having seen all of this go down and concentrated on this, vaguely hears what's going on here, but concentrate over there. He's seen her. Yeah. So, he runs over this way, and with all of his crazy movement, runs up to her and jumps off of her back, has yelled at her just enough to get onto her metal arm so that she can yeet him at her.
Okay. What is your movement? Because
At least 50 plus jumping.
Oh, you have at least 50?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, I
I've
mean,
got crazy.
Well, your
speed.
jumping. Remember, your jumping is tied into your movement. You can't move. You can never jump further than your movement is, unless you're like falling down a hill or her helping you. That makes sense.
That's
So
what
you're-
I was hoping for.
Yeah.
It's close.
She has to
and-
throw you 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Sarah.
Cool.
Do you?
Yeah,
use him?
yeah, I'll use my. Is
Alright.
that'll be my bonus action, I guess?
It will be your bonus. As you're like,
Thank you.
yep, and you land somewhere around her. Are you attacking from death from above?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We're gonna use that axe and just
All right.
Just-
Give her the question.
devastate. We're gonna do a 16 and an 18.
Both hit.
Okay. And at that point, I'm gonna use
Like Blender Goblin.
these two to do a offensive. Offended. Just by the way. We're gonna re-roll that one with that. Better the other way. So a 11 and a 13. So
Describe
24
how
damage.
you destroy this girl. And hey there. What is your?
I am cheering.
So the first hit lands directly. She's crawling away. So the first one is obviously into her spine, just deeply embedded. She's most likely already dead by this point. But just to make matters, make sure that it's done, I go ahead and remove it from her spine and
Wait.
decapitate her completely.
You
Head flops out. a
wait.
few
You
feet from
bury Buried your what? What did you?
Buried.
My axe.
Yeah.
Your axe in her spine. In her spine. Is nothing sacral?
No. So yes, massive cleave into her
Indeed.
back, and then she's beheaded. I like to behead people. Apparently, thing.
I'm on fire. You behead him. You stab him.
I shoot him with laser.
I usually behead them after you set them on fire. In fairness,
That's true.
That's
Carving the roast. That should be our signature move.
yes. I've also taken to the fastball special. Is
Yes.
apparently one of my moves.
I like that.
Yeah.
As it should be. Fastball special.
So, just generally, if I run up on you from behind,
Fastball special.
I'm gonna jump onto an arm so that you can beat me.
The other game.
It's all
Kind of
you.
what I've taken
Yeah.
to as well. Is I'm
Huh?
run up. That worked out a whole lot better. Like you
It's
can't
all
really.
blonde, isn't it?
Yeah, no. You can only throw me 10 feet.
Are we still in rounds?
Oh
Yeah, there's still the other guy.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
there's
right.
another
It's-
fight going on.
It's
Right,
M's
right,
We're still
turn.
fighting this guy.
Sorry. Okay.
It's M's turn.
All right. Sarah, if you gotta go.
Rod, you're on deck.
All right.
I'm about to actually
And-
not have everything.
As Kendra is her name, you recall,
Why
expires.
not on the table?
You can set it wherever you want.
I'm assuming you chopped it down.
Oh yeah, he did. Planted it in her back first and then decapitated. Yeah.
I'm
We've
sorry, I had
decided
to
that's
think really bad.
that's basically my MO now. Is
Yeah.
if they're dead
Oh.
and I kill them,
Pop.
head's coming off.
All right. You can tell she has loot. All right.
Probably his turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Matthew is his name. It doesn't look like Matthew. Matthew K. How about that? Anyway, yeah, seeing that. Let's take a second
Yeah.
since you. And I'll get some coffee back there.
I'm gonna.
This is
You going to that?
I'm going.
You got it.
You alright?
Yeah, you choked.
I'm sorry. Bye,
Thank you for making
Bye.
those pizza rolls. They were quite lovely.
I will take a trip home.
I was
Yeah.
trying to get out of the way.
I
I'm just gonna sit
bought
back
those
there.
mechs. I'll send you pictures.
You bought both of them?
Yeah, I'll send you pictures when
Yeah,
they
let
come
me
in.
know how those work out.
Everybody left. Let's throw this.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Let me know when you get home.
Will do.
Oh, Andrea, did you take the brooch and the necklace out of the money you gave me?
Necklace? Oh, I don't know yet. Sorry. Although I think
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
Well, okay. Just don't forget.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye. Don't want to steal from the company that I work for. Got Christmas presents while I was at Dickens, and they were like, "We'll just take it out of paycheck." And I don't have a feeling. God. It was the best Dickens festival I've seen. Way more people than I expected. We froze to death this weekend, though. It was a little rough in garb because you can't quite wear what you want. But it was really, really good. I'm sad it's over. Go back to working normal jobs. Yeah. Love it. Lovely. Our building got damaged. It flooded the whole first floor. Oh yeah, our building got flooded. Our upstairs window shattered. It ripped the doors open, so everything got soaked. Second floor as well, and it ripped our signs off the thing, so we can't use our signs anymore. We gotta fix the signs. We gotta put windows back in it. We gotta fix the roof. We don't know if shingles got ripped off or if it was just that storm was just awful. Despite all that, it was still absolutely wonderful.
Sorry. Back to bed. I had to wake up and go to the reunion day. And I didn't have time to look at the news. All I heard was a siren that went off. Went back to bed. Know anything. Then and I get to the family reunion, one of my cousins says, how bad it was. Talk about it.
It broke the record for longest tornado.
Yeah, and he started telling me all this stuff.
Yeah. I didn't know until I got to Ren Fair how bad it was. But I started going to bed at like 3 p.m. So I knew I would be up all night in sheer terror. Normal storms I'm fine with, but night storms, if I'm trying to sleep through them, really freak me out. Because when I was a kid, a tornado ripped the roof off of our house, and I lived on the second floor. So I woke up
I
to
remember that storm.
the building shrieking, and my mom's running into my room screaming. I was dead asleep. So night
The one that went
storms.
through M&Ms?
No, it's the one that went through Campbell's.
After I decapitated her, I yelled. I heard noise that way and saw Murad go that way. To you guys.
It's Matthew's turn.
Oh, Matthew.
If it matters, my intention of using reckless attack, I'm attempting to tank him. I'm attempting to keep him focused on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, that makes sense because he's about to attack him.
Yeah. That's the reason I wanted to make sure I hit him. I'm trying to keep him focused on me.
Yep. As you yell at him, seeing that he might turn to Murad.
Don't turn away! I'm not done talking to you!
As you hit him, as he comes at you. Alright. Let me see if he's got his or wisdoms.
To know that he's got no chance.
Well, he's pretty.
Yeah. But
I'm gonna set him on fire.
As he's
gonna fuck him up.
as he's doing this because that's really good swordsmanship.
Yeah.
Coming around, there's you can see like in even though he has like that bloody face where Murad has stabbed him, his eyebrow twitches like something happened. As you hear this and see this light of a fireball, and his attention actually.
He knows she died.
As he looks at you, there's this later. As he does an attack, we'll see if he hits.
He has advantage.
Yeah. Easy.
On his 20.
20. That is. Yeah. So 17 and an 18. As an on the die. As he hits you, it actually is not going to deal any damage, but it does knock you back 5 feet.
Of course.
Because it's his turn. As he and you see him pull out this, it looks like a pocket watch. Like, and you hear this as he lets it go, almost like imagine like someone who's like, and they're gonna blow themselves up.
Yeah, he pulled
like a ripcord.
Yeah.
And then takes off this way. So
back
he's
over here.
Plus you do get an attack of opportunity as he runs this way across the street.
Oh, he went that way.
He's actually there. Go ahead and roll. What is it?
17.
Yep, roll damage. As he runs and just underneath his plate armor, you hit your knife. As he runs out there, and you see a little bit of blood. I mean, it got him in like the chainmail, but he's not hurt. Right? As he runs out there, you hear this. As he gets there, this magic occurs. It is a teleportation, so the players know. But the flare is this clock sound goes doom 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 as like a shadow goes.
Shang.
I look at you and I say, "What the hell
You
happened?"
killed the bad guy. You killed the big bad guy. What?
I look at Hagen and I
Yeah.
say, "What the hell happened?"
It looks like you ran up, 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 He just wants us to know.
Yeah. So the players know that's what happened, and so you know he can bamf up to 300. So he's off. Okay, we're out of rounds. There is a smoldering mess that is
Do you wanna move
decapitated
it?
drow. Dofto has put out any fire, and the dwarves have helped put out any fire on Just Ale. That building next to you, though, is smoldering, and there aren't like open flames, but it's structurally unsafe on those edges. Fireballed.
Damn.
Can I
We
roll
may want
insight to see if light boys live in it? I don't want to piss.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's actually really interesting, especially what I just rolled. Yeah, you're gonna go over there. It's probably a squatter house. Yeah, you don't need to roll.
For light boys?
Yeah, you just look in.
Okay.
Like, oh yeah, people.
Are there
live
light
here.
boys in there?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's nighttime, so they.
Well, I'm gonna write a little note, put it on the door, something, stick it up there with the drop blood, and tell them I'm gonna fix this building. So sorry.
Roll inside.
Trying to make them like us. I don't want to. Yeah, 20.
They probably can't read.
I'm gonna draw a picture of a hammer and a stick person hammering this building.
Okay, yeah, you're like.
Yeah.
You do it. As you're like, great, they can't read shit.
Yeah. And get another piece of paper. I'm like,
And yeah, you do.
Hey there. Would you like to look at the body this was?
They
Oh,
all
I
they all
forgot
probably know. They all probably know. So you could do symbols, rebuses, and that kind of stuff.
Hulk, I forgot to.
I'm gonna do that
As we're talking, you see where
next
he
to my drawing
slashed
because
me.
I'm proud of it.
My overalls like mend. I have overalls of coveralls. No,
That's
overalls
true. I
of
love that.
mending.
That's true.
Yeah, so like they just mend as I walk away.
That's awesome.
Okay.
What
So you
kind of
know,
music
you
do-
guys know that was 5.
I'm gonna grab the body.
5 before what?
We don't know.
Oh.
I'm gonna The ditch is right over there, right?
And the ditch is that way. Actually, where Nigel is basically the ditch.
I'm gonna throw the body in the ditch.
Are you going to take the main road, or are you going to try to take the byway?
Oh, it's until the fucking Harmonian get here.
Want to know anything about it? You want to inspect it or anything?
Oh yeah,
You
we
should
should
search
loot
it
it.
first.
We should. I'm
And
gonna.
also loot it.
Yeah,
yes.
let's loot it.
You
and,
looting it in this alleyway, or you taking it?
into the structurally unsound building.
Okay. It's not that it's structurally unsound, it's just those places have damaged the
Yeah.
structure. Like, it's not going to come down.
Right. And anyone who wants to come in there, like I'm not trying to loot it away from people, away from our people.
Yep. Take it in there, and it's
That-
headless, and blood is everywhere.
That's about right.
We've
Yep.
gone in with you.
Okay, go ahead and investigate.
Us too.
Yep. Okay. You guys are in there. You're looking around. Yeah, this is the den. This is the den of. I mean, are you all going through this one?
I went back in.
Headless
into-
bunny's pockets.
Well, no,
taking
I-
off the shoes and shit. I mean, that's fine.
We're trying to figure out as much information
Okay.
because
Get
this is someone who.
Out quick, yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right. That's all you're doing. What are you doing?
I went back into Just Dale.
The
and
chain devil's out there. He's like.
I'm gonna start trying to clean up. I'm worried that the Harmonian is gonna show up, and we want to make it look like nothing happened.
You see the dwarves looking at you.
So I go in and find Dofto and make sure he's okay.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
like.
and I unfortunately see this person that died, and oh my gosh, I pick up that charred corpse and take it into the back,
Mhm.
and if he'll allow me, we'll hide it, stuff it somewhere.
Oh yeah, as the chain devil just sees you carrying it, he's like,
Yeah.
Throw it
Takes-
into Nightshade.
takes it and goes, boom, puts it in the oven.
Well, that's what I was thinking,
Yeah,
like the
he's-
smoker. That's
he's
what I was.
Probably
Sweeney
gonna-
Todd in it.
Yeah.
We're probably
he's
gonna-
straight
Sure,
up
if he wants to
Sweeney
eat it,
Todd.
I don't give a shit. but
Dinner!
I just don't want it, the Harmonian to show up and see, a fight.
I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure we.
That's what
Lots
we
of
did.
people.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's no doubt.
So I help him do that, and then
Although, remember the stew had no meat.
Because
Maybe.
he cares.
So I did that on purpose.
he's not feeding us right.
Correct. You guys are in. Now before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that English breakfast.
Those-
Oh
those
yeah.
people.
That was everything you can believe.
Soylent Green is people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Got a little bit of
Stuffs him
tremors.
in there. Stuffs him in there. He will give you a wand,
Okay.
assuming you know what to do with it. And around.
I tap.
He's like, yeah.
Did you come with me? I'm gonna roll.
Is he doffed over there like?
What would I roll? Insight to see if I could maybe figure out how to
Sure.
use it.
What the hell's this? It's a little Harry Potter looking like
Yeah.
tiny wand. Like a little
14.
stick. You've seen wizards
Yeah.
do shit.
I need to use a word. You know how to use one of these?
The hell? I don't even know.
I'm trying to imagine Chad with a wand. Like, how do I use this?
Yeah, sure.
Eventually,
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna
know,
stab
but
something
I'm not
with
there
it.
yet.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here.
Just stabbing the dead body.
I look at, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do with it.
As he's already like doing shit.
Yeah.
As Dofto's like, use it clean.
What do I as a word? Like a magic word? Do you know how to use it?
As he takes it, he's like, as you see like, as it blows back in his face. No,
Ah.
it's charisma.
Oh, it's charisma. Yeah. I'll roll charisma. 18 on the die.
Yeah, as you're like, and you see it's a wand of mending.
Oh, okay.
As the floor is like, and starts growing back.
Well, I go out and do that. Choo! Choo! Oh, yeah!
Hit. We'll say roll 2d10.
Okay.
And that's how many uses you use of this. It has 50.
3. Only 8.
So you know a wand of mending is a healing potion for that rug.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you said it on Radagast, please. Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
Does that reset the 50? Or
Hey,
is
adding
that...
that
No,
to my
it's
list.
most wands are just loaded with charges and that's
In
it.
5th ed, probably, but I go 3rd.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in
I was just
5e
curious.
wands just load with charges and
Yeah.
they're done.
You could probably get
They're
it
like-
charged back up.
They're like
you know,
throwaway rocket
There's some like
launchers.
Tom Waits looking sigillion who can recharge your wand. Anyway, so you clean up the bar.
Yeah, I cleaned the bar up. And
How much you
I
roll?
8 only took 8 uses.
Okay, so it has 42 uses
Yeah,
left.
his friend. As I'm doing this, the friend who got burned, and I go up to him, and as I'm mending the table, as he's sitting there, it's like, who was your friend? Who was that? Who?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Because we actually need to roll for that stuff.
Sure, right.
The only reason they matter is because
No, it's fine.
he saved
Yeah.
them. And then they'll matter in the game. Also remember narrative points. We can make something like that. Okay, as you're doing that, what are you guys doing outside? You're doing your investigation.
We're investigating.
What'd you get?
17.
21.
16.
Okay. Hey there, as you're taking like the vestments and such that you saw when you bought her, for lack of a better term, the drow prison pocket where they hide stuff. You guys imagine the two little guys are grabbing the shoes and messing with the pockets down below and all this stuff. You find this brooch that she held out. It's somewhat destroyed, but it's still intact. Okay. So it's this almost crystal-looking thing that you wear, like to your shirt or to. That's a big thing she has. Second thing you find is a wand. It is. It looks like a piece of wood that has been burned so much it's turned white. It's about yay long. It's incredibly dense. It's like volcanic, like rock, but it's just turned white. Obviously, a wand of fireball has 3 little dots in it. You guys both pull off your
Can I
boots.
stick it on the skull head and make him burn fireball?
So, dirt.
Here.
Right next to the guy. So she's not wearing any armor. She had on mage armor. Roll me a.
72.
15.
So for the 72. You'll get a D4. Alright, 800. It's D&D, it's not on the phone.
Anyone.
Find this bead, like in her boot, little like boot pocket. These will need to be identified, but so that you know what it is, just put like a little asterisk or something next to it that it's not technically identified. It is a bead of force. Roll it 3 more times. The D100. But tell me it's not.
69.
Okay, hold on. You see a spell scroll of 5th level. I'll tell you exactly what that is. That's a raised dead. Next.
He's dead. It's pretty good. Means we can
69.
See, 2 of them.
bring one of us
Okay.
back to life if we die.
Awesome.
You guys are to that point where you're gonna start needing it.
Gonna
Yeah.
start needing it, yeah. Okay.
There's part of me that was thinking that there was the vaguest idea that you might actually befriend this drow, and she's a cleric.
Mm.
I was like,
Oh. Well.
well, she did want to kill you. What do you say?
Yeah.
That is a spell scroll of 4th level. We'll get to that. We'll actually decide what that is.
Mine was 15.
Hilarious. Roll me 3d6, please.
3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Individually or all together?
All together.
It's 11. No, it's not. Yeah, it's 11.
11. You will find a star ruby. The translucent ruby with a white star-shaped center. Ho Papillon knows immediately this is worth 1,000 gold. And you'll find a bloodstone as well, which is 50 gold. So that is what she has on her. Either you also find this little medallion that has
Is it a spider?
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a little like venom looking
Yeah.
spider, like a big elongated buffalo,
Yeah.
which it's like a little neck. Also that has a slash through it.
Is it the same symbol that I have on the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I have
Yeah, it is. But this has like a cut through it, kind of like the hit. Yeah. Either you would know what that means.
Of course.
Can I read you something?
Yeah.
That a Google search told me?
Sure.
Typically, 1d4 plus 4 beads of force are found together.
Unless she's used them.
Huh.
But yeah.
Oh, we're not fighting stuff.
Truth. Roll d4.
I just wanted to get notes.
Okay. 3.
So there are 7 of them.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right. The boots are very fine, dark gray leather boots. Nice supple material, that barefoot boot.
By the way, I don't know if I ever told you this when I started playing this game, but I have boots of false tracks, which leave alligator
Oh,
prints
that's
when
awesome.
I walk,
That's
not
awesome.
human
I didn't
footprints.
know
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I forgot to remind you of that.
No one is outside. You guys are all inside, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Hey,
roll
do you
randomly to see
want-
what Seraph.
A Nocris?
I'm gonna say
do you
she
want
went
those
in
boots?
with you guys. Looking around.
They just look.
Let's stick them in the bag of holding. Any of us gets our stuff destroyed. That'll be our backup.
So, does all of your just the beads have that, or-
All right. This is where we're gonna end since it's midnight. So the XP. The last game, you all didn't get a lot of XP. It was pretty much all role playing. Unfortunately, I kind of have to do that to cool the tracks a little bit, because I don't want you to level out. You just can't be too powerful to fight the bad guys, because we tend to meander quite a bit on the plot. So, you know, you could spend 5 sessions and you're like 3 levels ahead of where you should be. Which sucks, because it means I have to throw things at you that are just stupid, right? So, I'm combining the XP from last session and this session. This session you got quite a bit from murdering Kendra, and finishing up the Papaya Belanote plot. So, it is 4,500 divided by how many there are. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't divide it with NPCs. Some people do. I do not.
Well, that'd be 750 each.
750?
It's 6 of us. Yeah.
So, 750 per person. Dab, thank you with the lights. 5 XP. Get another 25 for Dab.
You said
Poe,
4,500.
No, it's
7,500 or 750,
Thank you.
and then you get an extra 50.
Gotcha.
Poe, get an extra 50 as well for the recap and initiative. Heather, get an extra 50 as well.
I didn't help with the recap, so
But
it's
you didn't,
25.
so that's 20.
Help me.
Rod,
Everyone helped with.
so you'll get 25. And Hagen, get 25.
What level is everybody? You 9? You just leveled up, didn't you?
I'm gonna say
I just leveled up to 10.
Oh, see, I'm still level 8.
I'm gonna say everyone gets +1 inspiration. Because you've actually been working together and like a team, and the table talk is really good. Yeah.
Don't forget about what's his face that we have to figure out.
What?
Unless we want to
The
talk.
Oh,
name
indeed,
of the new
indeed.
NPC.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it right now, but I want to kind of stay fresh.
Yep.
So let me make a note. Note. One thing that is going to happen that Sereth is not going to like. So
She just lost the javelin.
she lost the javelin. As eventually she will go back out there.
Is it because the building was on fire?
She didn't go get it, and that's the 3rd time she's left it.
Yeah.
That's actually, she has been warned. But she was about to leave, she was going to leave and all that stuff. Not that though. I mean, that's the reason. But she will eventually go out there and it will be gone. That's the reason, one of the reasons I was making you guys roll.
Oh, if
Someone-
anyone was outside.
Someone stole it.
God damn it. See, I didn't want that, but at the same time, I
Yeah.
don't.
Someone took it. Well, it means that it's not lost to nowhere.
Yeah.
It means someone had
Someone
it.
who's tracking our asses.
Yeah, but my whole concern was not letting somebody else get it.
So
Yeah.
you know, so the players know, the light boys,
I
Oh,
figured it was
okay.
the light boys.
That's where I was gonna go.
which is the point because it's going to
Still-
tie it back because you guys know the light boys.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna
So
say,
the
we
players
can
know
still-
the light boys have it.
Yeah.
And there will definitely be a ransom note. We've got your javelin type,
Yeah.
whatever.
Gotcha.
As in, Joe and the boys, or whatever the fuck her name is going to be like, yeah, so you need this. It's going to be a cool scene.
What's special about that javelin?
It turns into a lightning bolt.
Oh,
it does damage.
What's that thing? What's it called?
Lightning, javelin of lightning or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
isn't there one from 3.5 that's like famous that's named after
Oh,
some god?
Oh,
I
yes.
was gonna say that one does a 5 foot
Rorigan's bow.
column of damage as it travels, and then does 4d6 when it hits.
Oh, Nelly. Nellie's boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's thrown the thing like 5 times,
And never picks
leaves
it
it
up.
where it is,
Yeah.
and has no regard for the column she's throwing
You
it
should
through.
see her room.
And so I think I've taken it from her
It is
at
a
least
javelin
twice.
of lightning.
Yeah.
And
I know that during that last fight, she was upset.
took it from my back.
Yeah, she was like
And,
upset
yeah.
that you had it. It's like Jacob
Like,
and
no,
all
I
that stuff.
picked it up.
Yeah.
I picked it up.
Well, in all
because
fairness,
you left it.
in all fairness, I created it
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah, you did.
because I created it,
Yeah.
and gave it to her because I'm a halfling and I can't throw the fucking javelin very far.
I think the last time I took it, or the time before that, of the 2 times, I jumped onto a guy's chest that she had thrown it into, ripped
To
it
get
out,
it back.
Yeah.
And
jumped
you got
into
hit.
the air, and then threw it at him again to kill him,
Yeah.
and then got it back. And then I've carried it since then
Yeah.
to make sure that nobody throws it until we know it's gonna be a killing blow. Because we need it.
Right.
If
We
we're
don't
gonna
want
have
it used against us.
Yeah, that's not something I want to yeet in the middle of battle.
Right.
Unless I am immediately getting it back from them.
Yeah.
Or
If
another
we
party
could take it
member.
to
Or
like
somebody else
Ollie
can
Anders
get
and get a chain of returning on it, that'd be pretty.
That would be awesome. Yes.
I'm learning the game, guys.
But no. We haven't done that
Yeah.
yet.
Now it's gone.
And she keeps taking it and throwing it in the
Yeah.
middle of battle.
And
if
I'm
you don't
really
kill
not
them,
keen.
they can take it out of their chest and throw it back at us.
Yeah. And I'm really not keen to lose the Light Boy alliance we're working on just
No.
because she left.
Nope. But we'll see.
She doesn't get to talk to them to get it back. It has to be one of
No.
us.
No. She has no agreement with them. They've only met.
Right. And she tends to stab Light Boys.
Right? So, yes, at this point,
She doesn't
you
stab.
and I, the light boy.
Oh, wow.
Nobody else.
That's
Just us.
wild. There's a big old delay, isn't there?
It was good.
Andrew, if you're listening to the end of this.
Quit taking the javelin. Don't take
Alright,
the javelin.
so
anymore.
last things. Hopefully, this is actually still streaming.
It is.
If anyone watches it and you have any suggestions, please let us know in the comments. If you don't like it, let us know.
Don't watch anymore.
Don't watch it.
You know?
Or
We're gonna
else.
play Monday nights either way.
The next time we play will be next Monday. We will start at 7. Now that we actually have the setup, I think it'll go a lot.
I'm about to tweak. It's a good thing though. We talked about it.
About to.
What I'm gonna say is this needs to be switched.
Oh.
The 3 people on this end, so the camera focuses here and the pole's
That's
here,
the split, the natural split.
and the 3 people here. So then that way the pole's not in between the 3; it's in between the 2 groups.
Good point. That'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
We should probably just take the table and move it that way. To
The only
Well,
thing
that's-
with that puts not a lot of room over
But